to the Utah Miners Dynasty. And today, we're in week 8. We're number 8, going against Oklahoma State. Let's go into this recruiting update. That you see this every single stream. So, went up for him for week 7. We're probably not going to get him. It is what it is. Gibbs, we're in 5th place somehow, even though we only have 5 points in him. If I put 50, I feel like I get in that race. Right now, Jose has a week 13 visit with Daniel Batista. Then we got Trevor Whitaker. Then we got Coleman McCown. First on all these guys' boards. Let's see here. Conference Prestige. Yeah, that's the only thing I know. That's why I didn't do that. Then we got Tyler Jose. I'm worried about Ohio State. But so we got most of these guys were first for right now. But we need to race to get back into first. So I have no more points to put into him. I really wish our playing style was fucking better. Because that would help us out a lot. So we got 50 on him. Like, our cornerback room is so fucking bad. I have no idea how we're in first place for this guy right now. But, like, we are. But, like, he's nowhere near as good as the other guy. Like, this dude is fucking insane. He's insane. He doesn't really have any ability, but he's insane. Or he probably have all the fucking abilities and shit. Probably make a difference. So these 3 guys we're gonna be looking at. Like, these guys. This guy doesn't have an offer. He does have an offer. There's Mississippi State. Yeah, Missouri State for Zach Herndon. I feel like we can get in this race. But Florida State is coming back. It looks like. I've looked at these 6 cars. Just because it doesn't have any points on them. Trying to get back in this race was Tigner. You got Westerman that I have not looked at yet. So a lot of these guys I haven't actually looked at yet. And hopefully they don't like kick us out or whatever. So we're not close to really any recruit landing. But let's go ahead and lock in versus Oklahoma State. Actually, normally we're kind of fine in these games, but our offenses are honestly way better than our defense. Let's say we have 91 overall defense, but it can't be 91 overall. Our DBs just don't make it. We have really great linebackers. Like, our linebackers are carrying it overall. But you look at whole entire defense as a whole, like, it is nowhere near where it should be. With tonight, we're going to go ahead and lock in with Oklahoma State. We have never played Oklahoma State in Oklahoma State. So, ball first. We already know what we're going to do here. The pass game going. We're really going in. If our pass game is not really working all that. Oh my god. We've already gone first play. First fucking play. Calibra said, fuck that shit. We're scoring right now. That dude's a dog. He's a monster. But don't kick the Calibra side, bro. That's why no one kicks his side.
And he should have some bounce in his step. How about the effort, weaving in and out, covering all that space. Great blocking on the play, and he does the rest. You don't put guys back.
Nobody's catching that guy, bro. That dude's so rich. It's fucking insane.
He rolled out.
He is so fucking fast.
We have the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get
like the next Dynasty that we do, I'm going to like up the in-game bullshit. So they can actually like grow faster during the games. But before that, I'm gonna get into Madden and stuff, and try to get like 2 or 3 Super Bowls for the Steelers. For both the new games come out.
Now, Jesse, it's about making that a consistent thing.
Yeah, I think the most impressive thing watching that tape.
So like right now we're just gonna fucking blitz, whatever. See how it goes.
He was so accurate throwing the ball deep down the field. It's just that
good defense. I don't know how you caught that ball, but good defense. That's good defense. Everything covered right there. On press, even though our DBs are ass, they're actually a little bit better at pressing. Bro, just swap the ball. He went for the pick. I didn't see him getting up. That almost was a massive play.
With the speed they have on the perimeter, Reese, no doubt. They want to come
good tackles. Let's get a little bit more tackling going on. Let's go ahead and go into a cover 3 stack here. They're linebacker a little bit more involved. Hey, I'm gonna get my linebacker a little bit more involved here.
From the shotgun, they'll run it.
Really good linebackers. Make them sit down. Oh, we're really good in fucking dime, brother. You don't want us being dime. Okay, we just need to stop here. Alvarez on the outside. I'm gonna go Gilliam. I feel like Gilliam got the pressure on this easy. Outside. Good defense. Well, their quarterback's hurt. And he's holding his arm. Well, he might be out for the game.
Later in the year and big decisions are made. You've got a top 25 win. You beat them in the middle of the season, X, Y, and Z. So these are big for the resume. It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. His opening drive gives them 3.
See if they can deliver again.
Field goal drive, they're set to kick it away.
They kicked him again. Oh, Jesus.
Here he comes from inside his own 5.
Okay, we have nowhere to go this time.
Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So UTEP's offense will get the ball for the first time. This wide receiver matchup is one that we've been waiting to see.
If you ever get faster next season, brother, if you're still here next season, that is, we'll be like crazy good. Like if you had like 90 fucking speed, 90 acceleration with his route running.
Playing on each offense, and if I'm playing quarterback in this game for either team,
good catch, bro. I've made that lead so fucking late.
That is plenty to give him a first down. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. Power football with the run.
They're on Arby.
How about
That
this
might stay out of
sophomore
that.
stopping him short of the first down line? After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7.
I don't really like throwing in the other on this stuff.
Looking to fire. Makes the catch.
I got stuck on him.
They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
I really like this play. I just he's versus the linebacker.
Against zone coverage, quarterback gets it to him. He's able to turn it up.
There's okay. What was about to say? They got picked up on the
If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to
I didn't like.
working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. They'll give it to the back. And he runs into
a little bit
the wall.
better blocking.
Got it back to the line of
We
scrimmage.
could actually go some more with that.
Man, is this place loud right now. The Cowpoke faithful bringing it on 3rd down. Fires to the right. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd down.
As a quarterback, this is going to be a very tough game. You're going up against one of the top 20 units in the entire country. They know who your primary target is. They're going to be keying on him just like they did that last time, forcing the incompletion.
Well,
Can you believe this? The offense is going for it on 4th down.
for sure, go. Minutes. Hey, when we need a first down, this is the play I go with on this one.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Complete out of the backfield. Good execution. They move the sticks and they've got it
always
at the
open.
33. Really good job there. Don't force anything. Take your time, and he finds his man for the first down. Yeah, and I think really good job by seeing the defense. Understand that they're dropping back. They're taking away most things. All right, get the ball to my running back.
Good run,
Make plays after he catches.
Try to get the guys a little bit faster than what I wanted there, but
situation and where to go with the football. And the Miners in a good spot here with second and short. Wants to go up top. Trying to set up the screen.
Good shit, Ivy.
Gets it inside the 10, out of bounds at the 9 after the big pick.
Park with me. Yeah, high with me. If you rock with me. Walk with me. Walk with me. Walk the river. Pretty ridiculous. Ivy just be big tackles like this and all things. I'm not gonna look up. Because I read that whole so fucking long.
Going to work on second down.
And the thing is, like, when Cooper comes back in, they're not expecting the speed burst.
From the gun, running back gets to give. Trying to move the pile into the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Unleashes to the end zone.
Okay.
Touchdown, UTEP. Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board. I love finding the big fella down in the red zone. 3rd and goal. You got to make something happen down here. Throw it up high. Let the big fella make you look really good as a quarterback. Love finding those big guys down here in the red zone.
Back in
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
You don't really want to get some time. I'm not gonna lie.
Oklahoma State
I like
has it
me
back, and the offense is on the field. They might be feeling a little heat here as they've fallen into a 14-3 hole early. Pressure coming, and they get
I like
the quarterback and
down,
knock
brother.
him down back at the
I love
16.
dinner dime.
And the defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor in this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked 1 time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback. They'll run play action. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly.
Well, this offense really is putting themselves behind the 8 ball right now on this drive. Sack, first down. You've just thrown an incompletion, so 3rd in California. Defense knows you're probably going to throw it. What can you dial up here?
Come back.
He's got an open man. And he's going to be taken down, but there's a penalty flag on the field. A costly penalty wipes out that 3rd down conversion, and now they'll back up and try it again. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Bought a little time, lets it go. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. He stopped short, and it's 4th down. The Cowboys send out the punt unit. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. First one's on its way. The leg ought to be strong. Only called on twice in the victory last week. They'll put a stop to that return as he gets it
versus
to the 41-yard line.
They don't really press as much as they used to, really.
They'll come out on this drive and let it rip.
They're catching
In
never.
the middle, it's Mayama.
I made the wrong decision.
Well covered, just a short game there.
I'm like,
Second down coming up.
I like it, like.
That's the end of the quarter, and UTEP has the lead. And they were able to build that lead into double figures. Let's take a quick look at our early stats before we move on. Going to need to step up to make sure this one doesn't get out of hand as the second quarter is about to get underway. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. Sends it back in motion. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. It is deafening in here. The paddle people going to work. Third down and a big one for the Cowpokes. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
I saw that. I'm just gonna.
players line up to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. No chance for a return. He makes the fair catch at the 26, and that's where they'll go to work. Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Oh, he's got some space. Powers through. And the explosiveness, the big gainer gets it to the 49-yard line.
And they executed that running back screen to perfection. Quarterback held on to it. He let the rush get to him. Offensive lineman got out in position, and the running back sold it too. Once he had the ball in his hands, he just had blockers and green field out in front of him. They pick up an explosive play on a running back screen.
Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. Looking for a productive play on first down. Out of the gun, the give to the back. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
Yeah, and this has been tough sledding. All right, this offense has really struggled to move the football, and this game's all but over. But here's the thing, man. Thank God you don't play this defense every week. And let's continue to work here and find something we do good and build maybe a little bit of momentum.
We're kind of lucky on some of this shit, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Motion from the wide receiver. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks.
Get it.
That left side. He'll go out of bounds inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39. I'm not sure this was ever a real decision. They'll go for it on 4th and inches. Going for the marker on the ground. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down?
What about linebackers, brother? You got linebackers for this.
Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Finds his man. It's Mayava. Got room at the 35. And he's brought down after a huge completion. An explosive play takes them right outside the red zone, and they've got it 1st and 10. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a 1st down.
You got to be impressed by what you've seen by this offense so far in this game. In the first half, they've got a nice lead, and they've been able to do it with explosive plays. But they've
got to
also
hold
been
the
able
block
to
a little
do
bit
it
there,
with
so a little bit longer. We have like the big
staying on the field. You saw another great example right there running the football. Anything they want to do right now is working.
He caught it. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one.
This offense has become a 1st down machine, and that is so demoralizing for the defense, especially for those star players that are playing tons of snaps. They're not subbing out as much. By the 4th quarter, they're going to be gassed.
Oh.
Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
Well, that last incompletion is a good example of why your timing has to be so good as a quarterback, because the window...
We're not quite close enough.
And they close so quickly in this part of the field.
I don't know. It's really too close for this fucking word.
Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Quarterback making checks. To the air on 2nd down. And the defense makes a play.
I was thinking, they should dig out.
Man, really good job getting to the quarterback. That's priority number 1, trying to get pressure on him, get him to the ground as a bonus. They had 6 sacks in their last game. They got to keep building on that number if they want to keep stacking wins.
It's complete to the left. And they'll get... inside the 5, but this offense powering toward a score. And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal.
That's not fun enough.
And that is no
Hey, that's
good.
why I fucking hate that shit. Dude. I hate doing that play.
At 11. Oklahoma State has it back, and the offense is on the field. They've been pretty much stifled on offense so far, David, only able to muster 3 points in their previous 3 drives.
And you got to find a way to open this up and create some explosive plays. The passing game is obviously the easiest way. Jesse, put more speed on the field. Find those guys down the field.
And you know they're frustrated, too, because they felt like there were some matchups they could take advantage of and get some points on the board early. In this one, they just haven't been able to connect on those opportunities. But I like David's idea. Maybe move some guys around, see if you can create some better one-on-one matchups.
And the Cowboys are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. Fires to the middle. Makes the grab.
That was not picked
They'll
off.
get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a 1st down.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. The RPO fired complete to the left. And he left the first defender grabbing at air before he was finally tackled. Looking to throw on 1st down. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40.
Not holding blocks long enough.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Back to pass.
You overthrew the ball, brother. Come on.
He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was...
Like, it was just overthrown.
They forced the turnover. Looking to throw on 1st down. Caught over the middle. It's Maddox. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Tight end finds a soft spot. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Moving closer to the red zone, it's at the 27 on 1st down. To the air on 1st down. Got his man in the middle. Shakes off the defender. They'll immediately call timeout.
When these wide receivers work the middle of the field, so much of this is feel. Understanding where the holes are in the zone or understanding how to get leverage on a man. And these wide receivers are dangerous nowadays because they do it so fast and see that so quick and make those plays over the middle.
I think that time offensively, you're just trying to take what the defense is giving you, right? They're playing zone coverage. You got your big fella just working right over the ball. It's an easy pitch and catch. Just take the profit and let's keep going.
He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a 1st down. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. And here comes the field goal unit for the 2nd time tonight.
No, we hold the block a little bit longer. We can run the ball for a whole lot more yards.
That'll make it a 1-possession game. The lead is 8.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
Slips through the
Bro,
line.
we got 2.
He's on the loose.
Don't kick this kid.
And there he goes. He will
if you're watching a college football game and you see one return for a touchdown, that's now his second of the game. This guy is absolutely lethal. He's shown you his open field running ability. He's shown you his speed. I'll be shocked if anybody kicks his way the rest of this game and the rest of the season.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point puts them on top 21-6. You get a return like that, and it can't just be the guy with the ball who's right. Everybody has
you just keep kicking them.
And they did that in brilliant fashion on that one. He'll be brought down, and that's the final.
I don't know why you will kick to him.
That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin.
Man, that's dumb.
Time update.
You kick to 80, you probably have a shot at stopping that shit. But as soon as he'll get touchdown. You got 2 in one game.
Football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do.
Bro, like you can't just over to the ball.
Sustains drives and just moves the sticks.
Not
be the team that comes out on top today.
We even overthrow it. Like he's gonna get tackled. Wasn't like. Obviously, you gotta give him an opportunity to make the play on the ball.
Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense. Trailing by a couple of scores, they'd like to generate some confidence here early in the third quarter.
Down 2 possessions, the coaching staff met in at halftime, and they've probably scripted this opening drive, just like they do at the start of the game. They've now got an idea of what plays they feel most confident in, what plays their quarterback is seeing.
We haven't blitzed that much.
Go out here and execute a scoring drive.
Well, and it's nice to get the ball first. Like, I got the first opportunity to close the gap a little bit. Some great game pressure to these guys. So I think getting the ball first, driving down, scoring right here would be huge.
The Cowboys with myriad options after that big pickup on first down.
This is one of the things that's hard about stopping the option. That wasn't a big game, but you look up, and they're in second and short, second and medium. They put you behind the sticks consistently.
You get the quarterback,
This defense has to be aggressive, make sure they get to this quarterback, and make him make quick decisions.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
Oh my God, good fucking play.
That's not the start they hoped for. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football.
They're wrong if getting themselves in the foot right now.
They'll try the run. Taking it the other way. Nice pickup on the ground there.
We can run the ball, brother.
And running backs are so good, so talented, so elusive. You see nowadays they really have the ability to make you miss, run you over. Unbelievable effort. Nice job. You keep that going, it'll be hard to stop.
I don't even know how you miss that.
Absolutely.
I really don't throw balls 15 times this game.
Snapping the football, everybody being on time, man. This crowd really.
I thought that was on the first down marker.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver.
Oh yeah, that's first down. Wait a second. We didn't even get that.
Man-to-man, find a little hole. Look at that QB. They'll get him the same page.
Honestly, like
that's why they got the first down.
Defense.
Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distances in this game, like that third down right there, when it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You got to be able to make that play.
It's fourth down and 6, and they'll try to convert. Hauls it in, the first down and more. Breaks into the open. Well, they just drained all the suspense out of the fourth down conversion, moving the chains easily.
Well, there's the advantage of having versatility at the running back position. On fourth down, everybody in the stadium is expecting if you throw it, it's probably going to a receiver or tight end. But because of his ability to catch the football, he makes a huge play for this offense and keeps the drive alive.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays.
Yeah, bro, you pushed me out of the hole, dude.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Man, is this place loud right now. The Cowpoke faithful bringing it on third down. Just a short pass to the tight end. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. They say you could call holding on every play.
Yeah,
well, they did on that one.
Pressure Moses finally.
Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. He hurls one deep down the left side. Makes a grab for a big play. He stopped just short of the goal line, but they'll have it first and goal from the 1.
And a big reason why this team has the lead in this game is because of plays like that. They know they've got firepower throwing the ball. They've got the dudes outside that can...
Well, good fucking shit in the other.
And the route
You took that ball's over, girl.
They are seizing control and taking away hope as they push out the
Man, it's better to be lucky than good sometimes.
Showdown.
And the passing game paying dividends right now for this offense.
I don't know how he... If he didn't do that fucking dumbass fucking animation, he would not even got hit. If he just ran underneath the ball, he had that. He just went up aggressive for the ball. I'm like, you don't even have to do that. You just ran to the ball. See, like, where the ball is going. Look, it's going to here. You just got to run to the ball. There it is.
Big play through the air to get him down in the situation. So let the quarterback deal. Great job reading coverage. He found his open target. Accurate throw. And 2 plays through the air. And they've got 6
Maybe
points.
it is 91 over fucking overall.
He tacks on the extra point. They're coming out to tee
It was happening in Oklahoma State.
and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd.
Well, I don't know. We always be Oklahoma State.
And he'll
That was play shit versus us. I don't really know why they do, but they do.
Oklahoma State has it back and the offense is on the field.
Like, they kicked it out of twice.
And this time it's paramount. They take care of the ball.
I want to go, brother.
We
We get the number 1 rushing defense in this game for a reason.
You got to have that defense you know you can go to in running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm going to start, and I'm going to stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front. Then if I need to add some
Oh my
blitzes to it
God.
later on down the road, I can. But great job in the base defense making a play.
There's an example of what happens when the quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit. And I think because of that, he wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
He lost it high and deep down the left side.
Good defense.
And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down.
Honestly, that was the best defensive play 18 has made. The ball was underthrown, though. Somebody, if I went for the pick, this is going to call it. I can guarantee it. Somehow, some way, that would have been called.
This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Fields the punt and tries to find an opening.
It's not really all that good on punt returns.
On that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36.
But you didn't hit jet reward already, brother.
Has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work.
Okay, we gotta hold the block a little bit better now.
No pickup at all.
He really had nowhere to go on that.
Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Wants to go up top.
Yeah.
It's complete on the right side. And they pick up just a few on that completion. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41.
So why would y'all suck in like that?
It's Mayava. At the 40, there he goes. They ripped off a big one, and they get it down to the 27.
12 right now.
And I don't know as a defense on 3rd down how you let that guy be wide open. You can let the tight end be wide open, maybe a running back leaks.
Bro, you can't do that.
And they ruined the drive with a turnover. The return never really got started, but boy, he has set his team up at the 28.
He had him beat, and he just threw it to the defender, basically. Like, but you can't, like, the offensive line cannot get beat this fast. 1, 2, 3. Like, I'm throwing the ball at the time I'm supposed to throw this. So this is open. Then it becomes not open. Really, because the offense. But also, if I just stepped up in the pocket, I'll probably no. I was not fine. I was fucked. If I was in the pocket, I was fucked too. Yeah, so I had to roll up. I had no choice but to roll up. But yeah, that's the reason why we threw a pick there.
From the gun.
That fucking hit Alvarez.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
This has got to be disappointing if you're the offense, guys. You were expecting to have a lot of success running the ball, especially against this defense, which has struggled so much this season, but just nothing doing. They have not been good enough in the trenches so far.
Quickly complete. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
And these quarterbacks have to really trust their wide receivers that they're going to be disciplined and run to the right route when they're throwing that ball to the outside like that, because those corners are sitting there on the inside, and the worst thing that could happen is to miss inside and that cornerback get going the other direction.
It's on target and complete. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. They'll need to show urgency to get another play off before the clock hits 0. We've come to the break, and it's UTEP holding the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. One more quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to play. So first down, we'll open up the final period.
Like we got to really calm down with the interceptions.
Wants to go up top on first down. What a job to lay out and make the catch.
The offense has struggled. They're not going to win this game, but trust me, this coaching staff is still trying to find things to build off of for next week. And after an explosive play like that, maybe they can generate just a little bit of momentum and gain a little bit of confidence that they can keep coaching up heading into their next game.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Gonna look downfield again. They've got the screen set up.
There we go, bro. Down.
That did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning.
Screen pass just not working there, and you figure at this point of the game, trailing, you're going to have to be more aggressive and take some shots. You usually run screen passes when you think there's going to be a blitz, but because the defense has the lead, they're just sitting back and playing big zones.
Wide open downfield. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18. The Cowboys will line it up on 1st and 10. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Quickly complete. Now the connection takes it to the 11. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. The give to the back. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score.
As a quarterback, you've got to know in this area of the field, it's tough to throw, right? The windows, they open and close so quickly when you get down to the red zone. What helps you is running the football, but that's tough today because you're going up against one of the top 25 defenses stopping the run.
Yeah, and this offense, man, they just continue to struggle. And just, they need to find something that they do really, really well. And running the football late in the fourth quarter when you're getting beat by a good bit, that's probably not it. This offense needs to hit the gas, and they need to pitch and catch. And
throw to the end zone, picked off. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And that's a really good job by the defense, understanding the situation of football. It's fourth down. It's late in the game. You got a multi-possession lead. Take away all the deep stuff. Make them force the football into coverage. They do, and they stamp this game.
They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the tight end.
That's just a very easy, comfortable throw for the quarterback. He knows he has his big target, tight end, running across the field on the drag. Nice play.
Good blocking.
They get him stopped after a gain of 4 out through the 28.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. Fourth quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
Sets up the screen. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves him with 2nd and short.
And he didn't get a big gain. You want to call that play and probably want to get more yards, but you could tell that was super close from seriously busting loose. Nice job running the screen, getting the ball to your playmaker. If he could just make one more guy miss, that might have been huge.
Great job by the offense there, getting the first down on the ground, staying in bounds too. So if you're on defense here, you might want to start thinking about using your time.
Turning it on! And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28. The Miners kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Looking downfield on first down. Shoots it to the left. Got his man downfield. He is down at the 1. A terrific run after the throw and catch.
I tell you, I love the mentality by this offense right now. They've got a pretty big lead. They're still being aggressive, taking shots, and they're finding the matchups they like. And man, they're taking advantage right now.
And the Miners have it with a 1st and goal. Quarterback sneaks it ahead.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
And nice job by this defense. You kind of knew something like this was coming. Great job. You got to get penetration. First thing you have to do is get up under that.
Sneak gets it done. That lead a little more comfortable now as they close in on extending this winning streak.
With that last touchdown, they remain undefeated. What can you say about this offense? One of the most explosive in the entire nation, and they're coming in, I think, every week with the mindset that we're just going to outscore everybody. We are okay going into a track meet, and that's really what we saw in this game today. But opponents just cannot keep pace with them and all of the athletes they have on the offensive side of the ball.
I'm surprised that was that easy.
And it'll be a
That's probably 6.
ball will come out
He's
to
right
the
for
25-yard line. Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense. This has been a really disappointing performance, David, no question about that, but they can find some positives.
Yeah, and every time you watch the tape, you know, Jesse, coaches are pointing out, look at this. This was open if we'd have just
sent it downfield.
The defense.
He dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Maddox. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They come to the line facing 3rd and long from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the tight end. He couldn't find anywhere to go, and now it's 4th down. And the Cowboys will line up to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He'll field the punt and look for room. Really explosive when he gets his hands on the ball, and he found a couple of crevices and made a nice game before being run out of bounds. UTEP has the ball and the Miner offense ready to go to work. The give from the gun. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. One back in the backfield.
You gotta hold your block 73.
And he is stopped.
I had yards if he held his block. Could have went straight outside.
Zeros and time has expired here. I know both of these teams were ranked, guys, but it really seemed as if they weren't on the same level in this game.
I think that was a pretty good statement game for these guys. I mean, you're ranked higher, you're more talented. A lot of people point to this game, possible upset, 2 really good teams. Jesse, they made it clear. There's only one really good team. It was them. They were the favorite, and they just made a point of it.
You're right. Not all ranked teams are created equal. One of these teams is a college football playoff contender. The other simply is not. And that demonstrated itself today. The higher ranked team is a team with national championship aspirations. They've got so much talent. They look good today.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
That's crazy. 2 kick contestants in one game. Yeah, I kind of saw that one coming. Okay. Got the quarterback. So. I don't know nothing about him still. I think this is week 9. All right, we got lock in. All right. We got lock in for this game. The recruits.
Some would call it swag, some call it cockiness, some would call it
He's our rival.
diva. But when you're good, it's not bragging. An elite wide receiver.
Wait, I ain't gonna lie. TCU, we play some TCU.
Permeates an entire
I think
team.
he used that attack.
We're going to see a couple of
He
examples.
used that attack. I remember.
Welcome everyone to the Sun Bowl.
Like,
Home field for the UTEP.
we have not played Louisiana Tech 18 more times.
The number 8 team in the
Whole
country,
season.
the TCU Horned Frogs. Taking on a team from the playoff.
That's the next one we'll go to is the Big 12. Looks like we went twice. We have to get to the conference championship again, so. And he goes through TCU. Well, they kick it to kill him. Nope. I was like, nope. I read the scouting report. Don't kick to him.
Nice job executing all of the assignments as they
Don't kick it.
The Miners offense will have the first
You threw
crack
2
at
picks.
it in this one. And they are coming off a sensational performance led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on
We're
things,
home.
Jesse.
Well, I know having played
gonna
the
play
position, when you have a big
game.
game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the right reads. He showed off his arm talent. He had this offense moving up and down the field and finding the end zone. And you know he's excited to take on this defense today.
Yeah, and talking to the defensive coordinators coming in this football game, like,
They're
not
got 2
going to do
yards.
what happened last week. Like, you can't sit back and make the coverage
guys are good
easy
for
for him to diagnose.
I did not think I would pick that football.
Last week. Look for
Eric, I
some
took care of my
change-ups and some curveballs
turn.
for this defense.
From the gun, the running back tries to hit
Good
the
run,
ball.
Ivy.
They stop him just a link
Our
or
best
two
thing to do is
short
get this
of the
defense
first down.
tired
What they can do on second
as
down
fast as
here.
we can.
The Miners come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Catch in the
Keep
middle.
on, like,
It's Mayaba.
boot
And
them
they
up
reacted well to
so
the
that we can
completion, but
actually
it was too late to keep them
get
from
the big
getting
play.
the first down.
Like, I really would have loved to
The
throw this
offense
thing
getting
out
set
there.
for a first down from the 45.
It's not open.
Under fire. Makes the grab.
Very
There he
good
goes.
problem.
Guys, let's talk for just a minute about UTEP. At this point in the season, you're probably in if the playoff starts today, but it doesn't. A long way to go, and the margins will be
Good run,
extra
Cobra.
thin from here on out.
No, because if the season ends today, you're basically right on the cusp outside of the top 5, so you need to keep winning. You need to keep the intensity up, playing with a sense of urgency. For the second half of the season, David, I think that's a
Good
massive
catch,
key for
Cole.
this team.
Man, it's so hard
Oh,
with
I thought you
young
called
kids,
that.
17, 18,
Oh.
19, 20 years old, to get them to continue to focus on the game in and game out. Not the rankings, not down the road. That'll be the challenge down the stretch.
The give to the running back from the
Oh, I would have done
shotgun.
that one.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Really?
The 8th play
Were
of
they
the
pressing
opening
Moses
drive,
on
with
the
this time
outside
facing
here?
3rd and long.
Hope he doesn't step
Looking to
in.
throw, and he needs a bunch. Oh, they really could have used that.
No, he wasn't open. It's pass interference.
Their physical pass defense, it brings up a 4th down. And the Miners will try to pin them back with the punt. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line.
No, I took that way too far.
And he tried to pin him deep with that punt. Instead, it goes into the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. So TCU's offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. They are going to be greeted rather rudely, I guess, by a group of defensive linemen that wreak havoc and hunt down quarterbacks, Jesse.
And they wreck games, they take away everything you do offensively. So it's a huge challenge in this one, David, for this offensive coordinator to try to call plays and find ways to get the football away from these big fellas up front because they take games over.
And get the ball out quick. Like when you've got a defensive line that can penetrate, they can get TFLs, get sacks, it's going to be on this offensive line to buy a little bit of time, but also the ball to come out quick, win in the secondary right now.
Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down. And the Horned Frogs in the hurry up.
And this defense has to be so disciplined. Like, you just got to understand, I can't all go for the quarterback, and too much attention on the quarterback. We didn't play the pitch really well. That's why this offense is really hard to stop.
And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49.
And the offense has a little bit of success, and what do? They push that turbo button right back on the line, ready to run another play.
Intercepted. Big play. Stops the drive. Oh, he was hoping to make something out of that return, but they'll have it first down at the 39. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6.
He's just not really making any big plays on this
Back to
field.
pass. He's got it. And gang tackling on this dude is a good idea. They needed it, but he still got the first down. Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. Setting up the screen. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe.
Really
2nd and
big
7.
plays right now.
Short completion last play. Let's see if they throw it again. That's caught. It's Mayaba. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
You need some big plays on
The
the bigger
Miners have this
plays.
offense rolling.
They're usually like thinking and donking so fucking much.
And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
Or I just been thinking and donking.
Dominant receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football.
And that was our play.
Put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Fires to the wideout. Got him downfield. And he'll... And then take it to the end zone. Touchdown, UTEP.
You need a big play.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing, to be able to throw the football.
Oh, he's sticking them up so fucking much with those short passes sooner or later.
It's
not going to be open down the middle.
That was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy.
They're trying to make us throw to win the game, which I don't really mind.
For the extra point after
Trying to stop our running game.
to work for the first time. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Big one this week in the SEC. Heck, they're all big ones in that conference. Mississippi State is ahead early in Stark Vegas, but that's not exactly Dak Prescott out there. This game is a long way from being over.
Like I said, we got a good DB.
Over Georgia
Well, good safeties. Like I rely on my safeties. They're fine. Cornerbacks, not so much.
I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. And that incomplete pass.
And the linebackers.
Yeah,
linebackers are good as fuck.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Now the play fake. Oh, they're after him. Throws to the wideout. Finds a man in the middle.
DB's got to hold a little bit longer.
Finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback
That's going to be our problem.
On the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them. They're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
Make that tackle.
You'll take this every time.
He's breaking the first tackle almost every time.
The Horned Frogs want to pick up the tempo.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick.
Sit down.
So be prepared.
And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air.
Intercepted.
A first half turnover can swing momentum.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision.
Our DBs are our DBs, bro. We got good DBs. Well, good safeties.
Looking to throw
First
on
down.
Finds the tight end. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at 34.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains because of his.
Yeah, you have to. I hate how Miyawa runs that route.
He is dominant in this.
I literally hate it.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. He leaves it with his back.
Bro, we gotta hold that block longer, bro. Bro, why are we not holding blocks?
The big fella in the middle, man. Those
We have so many yards, so many fucking times. We just hold the block longer.
Stopping the other team's run game, just forcing contact with those.
Got some room in under the goal line. Touchdown, UTEP made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
This offense is so good, man. They can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Here's the handoff. Past the first down marker and still running.
Good tackle.
All down, but he has enough to move the chains. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
I think this one being all right. I don't think this one be pass. Stop.
Here's a quick throw out to the left. Sweet cut there. They get him out of bounds. Couple of yards short of midfield. They'll mark it at the 48, and this offense is rolling.
I don't like
Corner's
what's
going to give
pressing.
them room. That's the end of the quarter, and UTEP has the lead. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats. They largely dominated the first quarter and built a nice lead to get started.
Yes,
They've got a first down here to open the period.
No.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you
better
might
plays
as
on
well
football
hang
right
on
now.
to the ball.
I guess they just have to like learn.
2nd and long.
This is way better than it was. These
After
are
the
also kind
incompletion,
of
back to the
complicated.
passing game. pressure's there, and he gets rid of it. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to fight another play.
Yeah, this offense might want to think about moving the launch point for this QB, because if you take hits like that from the pocket, it's really tough to complete passes.
On third down, he drops to throw. The sure hands.
That hit.
He is stopped at the 47-yard line, and that's not nearly enough to move the chains. It's 4th down and 6, and they'll try to convert. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Drop the football, and they'll
good
turn
defense.
it over on downs. Desperately wanted to convert on 4th down, but couldn't do it.
I don't know what that safety does.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Snagged out of the air. Oh, he's got some space. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he...
Right, we can start being able to run the ball.
They
have so many yards.
With a fresh set of downs. The give on the option. Got the first down. Looking for more. And he's brought down after a nice gain. They've got it inside the 30 at the 28. First down. Here comes the heat.
I had him.
Make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
A good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to option
We gotta
2.
hold our block a little bit longer, and we're like, we'll be gone. We're gone, not even capping. If we hold our block a little bit longer, we'll be gone. Majority of the time.
Field goal from here, just don't take a negative play. And it's incomplete, but there's a flag in the backfield. Let's see who the call's on. They'll decline the penalty here and let the result of that play stand. So now on comes the field goal unit. And this one splits the uprights. And that will extend their lead even further.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. TCU will send its offense back onto the field. They've fallen into this big hole, and they are pretty desperate for answers right now. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Working the middle, it's complete. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there. And the Horned Frogs headed quickly to the line. Finds his big tight end. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Fires to the big fella. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go? The give to the back. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. The Horned Frogs are facing 3rd and inches. To the ground to try to pick up the first. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. They've already moved the chains a couple of times on this drive, now out close to midfield. Wants to go up top on first down.
Pressure choke.
Feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
Man, it didn't take long for the defense to get home on that play. You see them playing man coverage in the back end, slowing down the routes from the receivers and the rest of the offense. That forced the quarterback to have to hold on to it for just a split.
Breaks into the open. Push down for the tackle. And the Horned Frogs come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. They'll try to power their way ahead. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. They were unfazed by that earlier 4th down failure and will try for a second time in this one. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it
This defense plays aggressive on 4th and short, and they are rewarded. Figured they would run the football. They did. Nice job getting some penetration and stopping that 4th down play.
And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
All right, great little run there. Listen, it wasn't phenomenal. He didn't get a 1st down, but what does it do? Now it makes 2nd down easier. The play caller looking at his sheet going, all right, I can throw it, I can run it. Still in a great position. Way to stay ahead of the chains.
Across the 25.
Good run, Ivy.
Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play. And the Miners come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. A little screen to the running back. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Miners. A great catch and run for 6. They've extended the lead and taken control here in Week 9.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well.
Easy.
They've got playmakers. They are going to be a problem
24
all year long.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Man, it just means more in the SEC. And take a look at how things are playing out here. Mississippi State is down, but not out of it. Not with those cowbells ringing inside Davis Wade Stadium. One of the
This is exactly what needed to happen, honestly.
All of college football.
The
It's
more
a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to
you
Georgia.
stay in the lead, keep them.
It's an outcome that, if it holds, will have SEC fans buzzing all week. Guys?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final.
Man, another negative play for this offense. You've had the turnovers. You're throwing in the sacks. Like, they've got to do something better. They got to protect their quarterback, and they got to take care of the football. There's step 1 and 2.
And this is dropped. Oh, my goodness. Sometimes you're just too open. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Here's the pressure. Going to try to get it himself. Tackle is made at the 27. Let's see if they decide to punt it. The Horned Frogs will punt it away on 4th down. We're at the 2-minute timeout, and these guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime. They booted away on 4th down.
I ran right into him. I saw the hole, too. That was a massive hole. Way to piss over him.
They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Wants to throw on 1st down. Right down the middle.
Good throw.
Finds a tight end down the gut. He found plenty of room, and he
A little bit too high, but he got the ball in there. Oh, Carl in there.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Finds his tight end.
Catch ball.
Oh, there might have been trouble if they had
Right.
knocked him down so quickly.
Look, when that happens, normally I have the center field wide open. Yep, I did. If I waited a little bit, I had a bigger gain.
Now on 2nd down for this
I
offense.
got the pressing Moses and a pressing Carl.
Looking to fire.
I'm throwing this
Deep
up.
shot for the end zone. And they can't make the connection, and it could get worse. A penalty flag on the field.
Here's some where I'm going to even get it. So.
Let's get the call.
Give him an opportunity.
The ball back 10 yards. We'll replay
And first it was me both on
Line
this.
getting
Okay.
set on 2nd down.
Yeah, it really depends on what that.
Wants to go up top. This time it's complete. They made the stop, but not before.
We're in a good spot. The field goal.
The sticks. Offense calls a
Yeah, they
timeout
can still get a
here.
touchdown.
Critically
So.
important to make sure they have the right
Yeah.
play call and everyone on the same page here.
That's what this defense has to do, guys. They've got to knock this quarterback down to the ground. He's already thrown a couple of TDs. The only way you're going to stop that is with good quarterback pressure.
On 4th down,
I I'm throwing this. They know I'm throwing this ball right there.
Quick timeout from the
I would know that. Jesus.
Precious seconds. The Miners have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down.
Fuck, you can't drop that.
I don't know about about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job.
I might have Moses in
The
those.
intended target was not
No, I
open.
don't.
And that's why that one fell incomplete.
This time on target. And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch. This offense has been a juggernaut, and they have a chance to pad their total just before halftime. With the run on 1st and goal. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, UTEP.
And this is blowout city. This offense has been up and down the field. We've seen explosive plays. They score again here right before halftime. I don't know, guys. I mean, can we do running clock in the second half?
And he made the extra point without problem. They marched 72 yards, and they finished it off with the score from the 4. They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. We'll see if they can be a little more productive this time around. A 3-and-out the last time they had the ball. Got it in the middle. It's Middleton. He stopped at the 40, but it'll be a first down here late in the half. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Starting this drive like that is exactly what they had hoped for. Now 1st and 10 from the 40. Looking to throw on 1st down. Hauls it in. Stop just across the 50 at the 49-yard line. It's a pickup of 10 and a 1st down. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. To the air on 1st down.
I thought we had a pick.
Right downfield.
Tackle worthy.
They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. They'll play it safe and send out the field goal unit. Knocked it right through, showing that big range from 48 yards out.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
And he takes this.
We didn't get that block.
Really disciplined
Saw the hole.
job by the coverage unit to
You know,
get down there and make the stop at the 19.
Oh, I've been running really well today.
Head to the locker rooms. They go to the ground. Breaks the First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Tough to beat a good half of football in a great town like El Paso. And the standout player on the defensive side of the ball has been that boogeyman back there at safety. They try to run it, he's filling the holes. They try to throw it, he's either picking them off or trying to take dudes' heads off. Good luck making adjustments. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at one of the most picturesque settings in the game, Sun Bowl Stadium.
Thanks for that halftime report, Kevin. If you can do that, I don't know why you don't do it every time. Reduce the risk. Banged it out of the back of the end zone. They'll put it in play at the 25. They'll start the third quarter with the run. Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30.
I've been ready to run the ball.
I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you
My pass defense is playing really well today.
Close so fast, man. Be decisive. Stick your foot in the ground. Pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going
Bro,
to
you're not going to let that. Sit down.
And a good job.
Our safeties are playing so fucking well.
Man, that is how you bring the wood. Great job by the defense.
Both our safeties are playing really fucking well today.
Makes him pay for it with a nice physical tackle.
Snagged in the middle. It's
When you're
Richard.
coming up making the tackle.
And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has
I
enough
like
for the
this.
first down. Third down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
No, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmys and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide, and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
This is a top 25 defense, guys. One of the best units in the entire country. They're so good situationally, and they understand the importance of getting leads early, making the offense predictable, having to throw in these types of situations so they can adjust accordingly. And that's what they're doing right now.
I got him off, and I said pass since I did not fucking matter.
Really hard on this quarterback here in the second half to throw any completion.
That's why having a number one cornerback helps a lot.
Have their offense in high gear. He'll pull it on the read. Oh, it's a fumble. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
And I tell you what, it's hard to be a quarterback in an option offense when you got so many things you have to be accountable for, and then you got to take care of the football, right? When you do make the decision to run, right or wrong, it's your decision. Now you got to wrap that thing up. You can't fumble the football there.
From the gun, they'll try the middle.
Good on Ivy.
First, and he's still going.
No, I'm saying Ivy's really well today. Probably just not really run all that well today.
From the 47. Wants to go up top on first down. It's complete.
That's horrible.
Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. And it's incomplete, but the penalty flag has fallen in the holding zone. Let's see what the call is. Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. Oh, they've put themselves in
the
a
box.
hole. It's
Every
first
time
and
they see
20.
Caleb run the game, dude. Jesus.
Here's the snap, looking to throw. He's moving out of the
I
pocket.
didn't see him.
And the quarterback runs out of
I
time.
thought I had more
and down
yards.
he goes at the 38. And the Miners have put themselves in dire straits after that last
I'm just
play.
going
It's second and a mile.
I don't know why, but I feel like this would be.
Running back searching for a hole.
Oh.
Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice.
Bro, I really got to stop doing that because when I see that, I need to throw middle field because the middle of the field is open. It's wide open like almost every single time. It's like he steps up like he's about to run with them, then he doesn't. That's not open. Middle of the field is open.
Really good on the next down.
I just never ripped that.
This will be the second time they've had to kick it away.
Almost got punt.
And the ball hits at the 3 and gets into the end zone. It'll be a touchback. TCU will send its offense back onto the field. This one feels as if it's starting to get away from them a little bit, Jesse.
Yeah, Reese, there's a lot of teams in college football at this point that would just quit. So, David, we're going to find out a lot about this team right now.
Yeah, just running out of opportunities. You give opportunities away like this.
Yeah, the quarterback down
every possession is going to be important from here on in.
Behind the chains now on second and long. Leaves it with the back. Turning it on. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Looking downfield on first down. Fires to the big fella. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
The Horned Frogs will snap it on first and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. He spent his whole career in the backfield, now 40 career sacks.
That is absolutely insane. A guy that can get to the quarterback that much. You know where he's at, Palmer. He's on the end of the line of scrimmage most of the time. You're pointing to him. There's the guy we got to make sure that doesn't make the play, and he gets to the quarterback time and time again.
There are very few players, I think, in college football, David, that you need to know where they line up each and every play because they are going to disrupt everything. This guy has been that all throughout his career. 40 sacks. That is unbelievable.
Got his man on the outside.
Third down is money down. You got to find a way to execute and get the ball out, get it to your playmakers. That was the opposite of that. They got it to their playmakers, and they got absolutely nowhere. Lost yards on the play. Fourth down now upcoming.
And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line.
I always make like the kind of opposite of what I should do sometimes.
Looking to throw on first down. Pulls it in. It's Moses. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line.
But actually might get a big run off of this.
Leaves it with the back.
Oh my God, that was almost massive. I thought I got through all that.
We've come to the break, and it's UTEP holding the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive fourth quarter comeback. So the final period starts with a second down play. The pull and throw off the RPO. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few.
This slot receiver gives defensive coordinators nightmares. You have got to double him virtually on every pass play. He better have safety help over top. Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score every time they throw the ball.
And the Miners are flying down the field. And off from the shot.
Finally. I don't know why I didn't just shoot there.
It's 2nd and 1.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get it done.
I don't know, I thought that, I'm not going to lie with you.
In business at the 20. The Miners looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Leaves it with the running back.
Got to block a little bit better.
Maybe gets one. They'll mark it at the 18. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Out of the gun, the inside give. Headed to the end zone. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, UTEP. That one pushes this lead out a little bit more here in the fourth, and now they can smell 8 straight wins.
You see how some of the logs here? I just set this up. And he's just his deceleration, like you're not going to catch him. Ford missed that tackle. But, you know.
And this has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense, obviously, just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense, complementary football.
They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense.
Oh, they got the backup
We've
though.
seen better performances from this group. You have to hope that they'll grow from this, but this is going to be one that they're going to kick themselves over for a while. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down.
My old coach said to never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
Looking to throw, it's Fox. Using the quick game. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Offside, defense. And this is what's going to drive coaches crazy. It's mental errors, right? It doesn't take any talent or lack of talent to have that penalty. You just got to watch the ball, and when it's snapped, get after the quarterback.
Looking to throw on first down. He'll take a deep shot here. Missed receiver there. It's incomplete.
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback in this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some drops. Just not in sync, and that's why they find themselves trailing by a lot right here late in the game.
It'll be 3rd and long.
Well, the defense really stepped up in this game. They knew they had to slow down this passing attack. They knew they had some matchups they were going to have to win one-on-one. They've been able to do that.
Oh, I missed that goal.
They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49.
A little bit too much on me. Okay.
This has been a frustrating day. I mean, they haven't moved the ball consistently, and now you get a play, but they haven't put 2 and 3 and 4 plays together, and that's why they're trailing in this football game. So maybe they can find some kind of a rhythm here late in the game and get something cooking.
So now it's 2nd and long. Wants to keep it in the air. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback in this offense. You got a great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard, but they're just not able to hook up.
Going for it all. And it's incomplete as he was trying to make the play in the back corner of the end zone. And the Horned Frogs will call on their punt team. And the ball will bounce at the 4 and find its way into the end zone for a touchback. UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. How about the way they attacked the last time they had the ball, mixing run and pass and winding up in the end zone, Jesse?
That's why recruiting is so important. They've got weapons at every skill position on the field. Any of these guys is dangerous if they touch the football. Let's see what they do on this drive, David.
And so, Palmer, I got to take away something. I can't let them have everything and have success. I got to be aggressive against the run or play for the pass. I can't give them everything.
So they're facing 3rd and short from the 25. Throws for the tight end. Another incompletion. Third down.
Yeah, and 3rd and short, it's a great place to be for an offense. You got the whole playbook available, and they choose to pass. And the defense did a really good job playing the pass. And
trying to beat the D deep. Makes the grab, got the conversion, and still going. Touchdown, Niners. And once he found...
No, let's start short out there.
Great Nick Saban often says players often respond better to losses. They listen more than they do if they're getting away with things in wins. So maybe this is an opportunity to recalibrate.
I think you take it first and you internalize it and you get upset because obviously the goal was to win the game. But you also got to flip the switch really quickly, Jesse, and say, okay, what do I need to work on? Because I only got one loss. I'm still very much in the thick of all of my dreams that I want to come true. So I can't take it too hard, but I got to use it.
Yeah, this loss definitely hurts, and I know one of the goals for this team at the start of the year was to go undefeated and win a national championship. You can't go undefeated anymore, but you can still win a national championship. The key is the leadership in the locker room. They've got to turn the page. They've got to get everybody refocused. You can't let this loss now turn into 2 or 3 or more down the road.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Well, we know Hookers after that game. Something's wrong. We should be getting Hookers at recruit. With the left tackle? That's not good. How are we sick? I think oh. Our plays also is F. I don't like how we didn't get him in that game. I think Stenhouse is way better. Oh.
When you're ranked in the top 5, your very existence is a cauldron of pressure. And that is ratcheted up when you go on the road. And this highly ranked squad has found itself coming into a snake pit in this one. Welcome, everyone, to the home of the Texas Tech Red Raiders, Jones AT&T Stadium in Lubbock, Texas. Raiders will get us started with the opening kickoff. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So the UTEP Miners offense will start this game off with the football. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
That'll be a gain of 5 out to the 27. And the Miners come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Looking to the big tight end. Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds.
Defense did a great job. 3rd and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel in the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
On 4th down, looking for the completion. Big tight end makes the grab. 1st down, still on his feet. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. To the air on 1st down. Rush is on him. Hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance.
I just waited too long.
Behind the sticks on 2nd down. Gets the back moving. He wants to throw it again. Quickly to the tight end. You know, David, this is really what game managing is. Nice pickup on 2nd down to help them on the next play.
Yeah, I think people look at that negative sometimes, finding a quarterback that's a game manager. No, use your brain. Set up good situations. I'm way more successful when I can keep those sticks at a more manageable situation, and I'm not as predictable on a 3rd down.
The Miners are moving quickly down the field.
You know, as a receiver, it's so critical and important to know where the sticks are. He was able to modify his route so he knew as soon as he comes.
Turning on the Jets. What a play there, and he's got it all the way down to the 7-yard line.
Well, this guy obviously spent a lot of time in the film room this week because he is dissecting this defense early in the game in the opening drive. Great job with his eyes, great job with his rhythm, an explosive play there. This defense does not have an answer for this dude.
Quarterback on the keep.
I gotta hold that block a little bit longer.
He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. They keep pushing forward now, back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6. Back to pass. Trying to barrel in. Great reaction by this defense, immediately on the catch, swarming to the ball.
Nice job by the defense, forcing the 3rd and goal. You can't allow any run after catch in these situations. Play aggressive, play tight, and play physical.
He'll go to the sneak. Sneaks it into the end zone.
And that is exactly what you love to see as a head coach, watching your offense take the field, first drive of the game, and you're methodical, and you take what the defense gives you. You make good decisions. You don't have negative plays. You don't have missed assignments. That shows your head coach that you are locked in and ready to go.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So the Texas Tech Red Raiders offense will go to work for the first time today. And greeting them as a linebacking core in the business of disruption, tackling with aggression. Any suggestions on how to work around them?
Yeah, I think you pray. These linebackers are fast, they're physical, and my favorite part is they don't like people. Like, they are trying to make physical tackles, and it starts with them in this defense against the run, blitzing, against the pass. They're all over the field, Palmer.
Yeah, and I think for this offense, you want to be able to establish the run. I think the big key for them is going to be working the double teams in the zone game and getting into the second level. You have got to try and cover these linebackers up and get a hat on them. If you don't, they're going to run free, and they're going to destroy your game plan.
They'll move the tight end. The give to the tailback. Knocked down behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard. And the Red Raiders will send out the punt unit. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. Yes, the first one of the day out of there, and we saw a lot of him in that loss last week, 4 times to be exact. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up.
And that would be the definition of first down success. Putting yourself in a good position. It's 2nd and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like nice first down execution.
Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
Well, after giving up that touchdown on the opening drive, they had a little bit of a come to Jesus with their defensive coordinator on the sideline. I don't know what he said, but he, I think, just invoked the fear of God into this defense, because this 3 and out has been sensational, dominant. This is the way they've got to play moving forward.
Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not. They'll leave it with him. And this one will be stopped for no gain. The Red Raiders moving quickly to the line. Back to pass on 2nd down. Blasted as he lets it go. They needed a big play, and they got it. And the foot down for the 1st down.
And after that long completion for the 1st down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
Unloads to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They'll finally put the brakes on him at the 3. A big throw, catch and run on that one. And the Red Raiders trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. Barges ahead. He's going to lose a yard on that one. They lost ground on 1st down. Now 2nd and goal from the 5. Looking to fire. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting to throw going his way, and they put a really nice hit on him to force the incompletion.
And he just throws it away. That is not what you're looking for on 3rd down. 4th down coming up. They'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. And this one ought to be nice and easy, a 22-yard attempt. It's good. He could have hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there. That'll bring him to within 4.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
First play of the drive comes from the 22. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Catch in the middle, it's Mayava. All the way out to the 38-yard line, it's a gain of 15.
How nice is it in this offense to have your best receiver playing in the slot? You're matching him up against linebackers, against safeties, or nickel corners. Nickel corners are oftentimes the defense's third best cornerback. This guy is virtually uncoverable.
And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
And frankly, if that's a completion, it's not going to make the end of season highlight reel. But in this game, it could lead to a highlight reel type play. The offensive coordinator may be setting something big up for later in the game.
Makes the grab. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. And the Miners come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Breaks into the open. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, UTEP.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Give to the running back. Stonewalled again. No gain on the play. They keep trying to stick with the running game, but there's not much getting done. Going to sling it on second down. Final play of the quarter, and the ball falls incomplete. That's the end of the quarter, and UTEP has the lead. And they jumped out to that edge early. As we wrap up the first, let's take a quick look at our game stats. So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down. Motion from the back. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Caught near the sidelines. He'll pick up a few before going out of bounds. The Red Raiders will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Calls it in, looking for space. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. UTEP has the ball, and the Miner offense ready to go to work.
There's nowhere to go on that one. Not well.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Wants to go up top. Bringing the heat. Trying to make magic on the scramble. The freshman called his own number and kept this drive moving.
And this is the frustration in playing man-to-man coverage. All the guys on your defense are chasing their guys. They don't have vision on the quarterback, but he is
just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab. They'll snap it from the 47 on first down. They'll move the wide receiver. Wants to go up top on first down. And he dropped it, just didn't hook the thing all the way in.
You're not going to see that happen too often. The quarterback, man, he was licking his chops. He saw a big space in the middle of the field. He had his best receiver there ready to make a play, and he dropped it.
Second down, he'll throw it. That's reeled in. It's Moses. Spins away from one. Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the 24. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. They'll go back to the ground.
Just know where to go there.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage.
They're trying to make him miss the hole. Yeah, that just was not going to work.
Stop the run game. You better be physical up front on the defensive line. They've got some maulers. They've got some dudes with bad intentions. Nice play there.
Second down, they'll go to the air. And it's incomplete, but there's a flag in the backfield. Let's see who the call's on. We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. Now on second down. Back to pass. They'll run the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. Well, he made the grab, but the doors closed quickly after that.
And I like this. I want to find my running back, but man, he's got to do a little more damage after the catch. I need a stiff arm. I need a spin move. I need something where he can make that guy miss and pick up a bunch of yards and maybe get a big play out of it.
This is kind of like Vegas and gambling. You got a big completion there on third down. You've set up fourth. You could take the field goal and take the easy money, but you might decide to roll the dice here, stay on the field, and go for it on fourth down, hoping to get a touchdown.
The Miners have it in scoring position on first and goal. They want to throw it. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
A lot of times when you go back and you revisit these games, who takes advantage of these opportunities in the red zone, in these goal-to-go situations? Bad job on first down by this offense.
He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. And they've inched closer and closer, and still 2 yards to go for the touchdown here. Touchdown, UTEP! Quick strike through the air for the score. They've got the lead and trying to put this one in a hammerlock here in Week 10. Effective offense leading the way here and establishing this lead.
And that's how you draw it up, right? You want to come out, be clicking early, get everything going, want to get all the facets rolling. The defense right now on their heels, they have no answers. The offense doing whatever they want.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
Literally love to go through.
Red Raider offense on its way to the field. So far, they've only been able to muster a field goal, but hoping to get things cooking here. Wants to throw on first down. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Touchdown, Miners. How about this defense taking one back to the house?
Are we on Heisman? Like, I gotta ask myself this question, my damn self. We're on Heisman? Yeah, we're on Heisman. Okay.
You practice these moments as a defense, but you never know when they're going to come to fruition. But how about it? The scoop, the ball's on the turf. They scoop it up. They take it to the house. The defense takes care of business and said, offense, we don't need you. We'll put points on the board.
Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they've built this sizable lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. Unless you have somebody ready to do his best Tom Brady impression, down 28-3 is no fun, and they have to get something going right now. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
This offense just has to find a way to find a rhythm here. They're playing at home, and they want this crowd to stay involved and be an asset in the game, but they need to start making plays. They can't keep throwing incompletions this.
And he will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. They're working that left side. Tackle is made at the 25-yard line, and that'll bring up a fourth down. And the Red Raiders send out the punt unit. Makes a move. He did a great job finding some running room on that return and was able to set up the offense with good field position. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give.
But something's off. Something's off. I'm not going to cap.
He stops him at the 31, but not before. He picks up 10 yards on the play. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. It's 1st and 10 from the 31.
I just don't like the pass here.
To the ground. He's got it again.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands.
Man, those are frustrating because you know you're supposed to catch that. You're supposed to secure it. It's going to happen, but it's just frustrating for those receivers. Just tap the chest. My bad, dog.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. He's got the back in the middle. Got enough to move the sticks. 1st down from the 17.
Well, you know who's got to love this offense picking up so many 1st downs? It's their own defense. David, I know you loved playing on teams with great offenses.
From the shotgun, the inside give. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the 1st down and sets them up beautifully here.
Really good surge that time by the offensive line. You saw all those bodies by the defense being pushed backwards. That opened up the crease for the ball carrier. He's able to get a really nice gain there, setting up 2nd and inches.
Here comes a 3rd down situation, and the defense hasn't been able to slow them down. Motion from the wideout. 3rd down play from the gun.
What the?
It's picked off, and that's number 10. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football. Just over 20 seconds to play before halftime. They'll have it 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down. Unleashes it on the run. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on 1st down. 2nd down coming up.
And it's funny, right before that play, I'm thinking to myself, I wonder if this offense is just going to play conservative here with the field position, the fact they haven't scored a ton of points so far in this game, just run the ball and take it into halftime. No, they're being aggressive, and not just that, they're taking deep shots way down the field, but give the defense credit. They were ready for it, forcing that incompletion.
We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, looks like we've got a terrific atmosphere there today in Lubbock. And it's been a dynamite 1st half, leading to a one-sided score right now. It's not over, but I think both sides know this is on the verge of a blowout. That opposing defense is inside its locker room right now wondering 2 things. What just happened, and what do we do now to try to make this respectable? With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Jones AT&T Stadium.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. Huge deficit to start this 3rd quarter. They just need to find something to build a little confidence.
Yeah, it hasn't gone well. When you're trailing by this much, this 1st drive, man, does everything matter and hinge on this? Because every possession in the 2nd half is going to be critical.
Yeah, and I think if you're on offense, why hold back? What are you worried about? Nothing went well in the 1st half for you, and at this point, trailing by as much as you are, throw caution to the wind, be aggressive, and let's just see what happens.
He lost one down the sideline.
There's something
Right side. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all away. Touchdown, Red Raiders.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch. They've got...
Oh, they blocked the extra point. They wasted no time on that drive. Got it on their 25, and 2 plays later, they're in the end zone. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. UTEP has the ball, the offense, ready to go back to work. Looking to throw on first down. Got it in the middle, it's Mayaba. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. The run from the shotgun. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Looking to throw on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Moses. And he's ridden to the ground, but there's also a flag down. Let's check the call. Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. Line gets set, first down. They'll go to the ground. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be...
Turning it on! Touchdown, UTEP! And the pummeling has started.
Well, this offense looked unstoppable in the first half, lighting up the scoreboard, and it doesn't look much different here in the second half. They take their first drive of the third quarter, march it down the field, and score. There is no end in sight for these guys.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the point after is good. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Hey, fellas, here's a final update on a clash between top 15 teams. Oklahoma showed its toughness on the road and picked up a crucial victory. And every win counts, don't get me wrong, but the victories outside of the comforts of home can really serve as a springboard. Iron sharpens iron, and you just know a top 15 matchup like this is going to go a long way in telling the story of each of these teams' seasons.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update.
All season long, we've been watching this defense dominate against the run. They're the #1 rush defense in the entire country. With a big lead in this game, you cannot run the ball and expect to win and get back in it.
Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The run to the right. And some room to work.
Oh.
Still making moves. Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line. The Red Raiders have it with a 1st and 10. Softened him up with a run, and now to throw. Back open in the middle. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. And the Red Raiders can really attack on this 2nd and short. Looking to fire. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. They'll stop him just short of the first down marker on the screen. The Red Raiders come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Off play action. Quickly.
Well, I don't know. I'll mess up.
He gets it all the way down inside the 10. It'll be 1st and goal from the 8. And the Red Raiders didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. Off play action on first down. And he will score. The question now, will it count as we check out the laundry on the field? He said there would be days in games like this. Nothing seems to have gone right in the latest mishap. A touchdown taken away by the flag. The Red Raiders trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. He's looking to pass. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover. From the gun, the running back looking for room. That hole closed quickly, a pickup of 1 to the 15. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Wants to go up top. Dumps it to the back. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
We know about this running back's versatility. He's made some plays in this game so far, catching the ball. That time, though, he had no shot. Defender bearing down on him. They're able to get the hit and make sure it falls incomplete.
And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a 1st down.
Well, this defense is going to have to find a way to start mixing up their coverages. They're in a tough spot. They're down right now, so most people would think the opponent would be running the ball, but if you've had the success these guys have had throwing it, you're going to see more shot plays. You better change your looks up to try and get a takeaway to get back in this game.
He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be 1st down. And the Miners are moving quickly down the field. Wants to throw again. He's got an open man. And he'll go out of bounds, and this aerial attack just continues to carve this defense into tiny slices. The Miners, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put headed to the end zone. Touchdown, UTEP! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
Lining up to tack 1 more onto that lead. And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Pulls it and fires to the left. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. We've come to the break, and it's UTEP holding the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the 4th. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this 3rd down play. From the gun, wants to pass. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up.
At this point of the game in the 4th quarter, it is going to be tough for this offense to get some completions here, because now, trailing by this much, the defense is expecting pass, and they're putting a whole bunch of extra DBs on the field to help them out in coverage.
They thought they had a good plan, but it did not work. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Able to pick up a couple down to the 27. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Back to pass. Throws to the tight end. Just a little bit too much juice on that one as the freshman was taking a shot. Ball spotted at the 27. They're facing a 3rd and long to try to keep their hopes of a touchdown alive. Just a short pass to the tight end. He gets it so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. Close enough for a field goal try, but they want more. Going for it on 4th and short from the 20. And the Miners getting set on 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. Now he's going to break the pocket. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. The Miners trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Power football with the run. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. They run into a bit of trouble here, 3rd and long from the 25, and the last thing they want is to get knocked out of field goal range. With the catch, it's Mayaba. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. And they'll have to settle for a field goal try. And this will be a 41-yarder coming up from the right side. Smashes it between the uprights. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand.
And they just tack on more points to this big lead. Listen, 4th quarter was sitting extremely pretty. All we got to do, not give up big plays, make them earn everything they get the rest this way. And we
When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy, great execution, just beat down in every facet.
I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm, and we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball down the field. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great game plan coming in, and this was just total domination.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
I've never worn this uniform a single time. So let me get this
Welcome
shit going.
everyone to the Sun Bowl, home field for the UTEP Miners. As we see a squad from the Big 12, the UCF Knights, taking on one of the participants from last year's playoff, the UTEP Miners. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. And the Miners will kick it away to start. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So UCF's offense will start this game off. We have got a tremendous matchup between these two running backs, both stars in their own right, and David both ready to make a huge impact.
I mean, how fun is it to have two guys, one on each side, when they have the football, like they can go the distance. Just dynamic speed, great vision. These defenses are in trouble because these guys can touch it a bunch of different ways, and Palmer, they can hit home runs from anywhere on the field.
And I think what makes them really unique too, David, is that they're very versatile guys. Both guys can run between the tackle box. They can take it outside. They can both catch the football as well. So no doubt the game plan for both offenses, feed the running back as many different ways as possible and just let him go to work.
They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. Offense gets set for second down. Back to throw, it's Henderson. Fires to the wideout. Grabbed in the middle, it's Yates. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Third down, and they'll need 5 to keep this opening drive moving. From the gun, wants to pass. Caught over the middle, it's Yates. Still running at the 40. Oh, a lot of space. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds.
Well, the offense is finding success throwing this guy's way. He just had a massive, massive play, his longest catch of the game. And I think if you're on offense, you got to keep looking this guy's way. He's now starting to prove that he's eating his guy alive in coverage, and he needs more touches.
All right, guys, let's talk a little UCF. I'm sure you guys saw a great pickup in the backfield. 3-star running back gave a verbal last week. And getting good talent like this is really what programs at this level need to thrive on.
It's pivotal, Reese. And now you got a big commitment at the running back spot with those 3 stars, and now you start to build a class around him. Get everybody else excited. This is how you build a program.
The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. And he needed 1 yard, and he didn't get it. The defense won the battle up front. And if the kicker can put one through, this will be a successful drive. Oh, the attempt is no good. Kicker tried to tack a few more on the scoreboard, guys, and couldn't do it. So UTEP's offense will go to work for the first time. We've had our eye on this guy for most of the season, and what a weapon he is. He is making a charge for the Heisman Trophy. And, David, I don't really think many would argue with it.
No, because
Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick. Great place to start for this offense. Reads it, fires complete. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. Second down coming up. They'll give it to the back. And he'll lose yardage on this play. Loses 2 yards. Great job by the defense.
Well, this is very interesting because now down here in the red zone, you know it's not going to be easy throwing it because the windows are small. Can they run the ball against the best run defense in the entire nation? This is as big a challenge as you're going to find offensively.
Oh, and he dropped it. He had a touchdown right in his hands and couldn't hang on. It'll be 4th down.
They have a bad
that
kicker.
Leave a mark. No good. And after the miss, guys,
Their kicker was really bad.
right where it is.
Jesus.
UTEP
That was an easy kick.
the
The other one was alright.
ready to go to work.
Well, that's one the kicker would like to have back. You're trying to break this scoreless tie, and instead you knock it off the
Bro, he
post.
has nowhere near 100
Negative play to
catches
open
this
the
year, even
drive. Let's see
better.
what they've got on
I
second
was
and
like
14.
checking the ball like a madman.
Looking to fire. Right on the money. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move
Spread
the
the ball out
sticks.
a lot.
They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 25. Got his man. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33.
I like the running back there on the route, the patience he showed, really setting it up. Got to the defender, was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield.
Alright, so this.
And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there.
Well, this offense knew coming into this game they wanted to try to attack the middle of the field in the passing game, and they're able to execute the in route there.
Caught near the sticks. It's Moses. And the tackle was made, but there has been a flag thrown. Just when they thought they had the big play, the penalty wipes it out. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. They make the stop after a gain of 3 to the 31. Now facing a 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw.
That dude is blind. That should have been picked off. I'm not going to cap. That should have been picked off. That dude is just blind.
The Miners are marching down the field.
And it's on 3rd downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
To the ground with the back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking left. It's caught downfield.
That was a tough-ass throw.
Finally dragged down at the 32. And the Miners come to the line with a new set of downs. From the gun to give.
Bro, can we get some?
Not a whole lot of room as he gets a couple inside the 30 to the 20.
This is gonna be able to check the ball down there.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Fires deep toward the end zone. Touchdown, Miners! They grab the early lead. Backed up in. With their own goalpost, no problem.
When you start in the black zone inside your own 20 coming out, it's difficult. You can give up a safety, you get worried about that. The offense puts a great drive together, great job executing, great job getting a touchdown.
We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. They flipped into the field, and we're ready to play. Kicker has everything lined up and about set to get this one underway. No shot to return that one as he boomed it out of the back of the end zone. UCF has it once again. What do you think about that? They're looking for something, looking for anything to try to put some kind of score on the board, down 7-0. Can't get him to the ground. Gets it across the 30 to the 31, a pickup of 5.
Really nice first down run, and you're seeing why this running back is an every down type back. He can run between the tackles, he can run outside, he can catch the football, he can block. This guy can do it all.
Man, not much wiggle room for the ball carrier there.
I'm not really sure what they can do to try to create some space.
I know. Block that. How about the offensive lineman push some guy backwards and make some holes?
Gets it out quickly. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Off the play fake on first down. He lets it fly. He's got it inside the 30. Running free. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown. Extra point here will tie the game.
What a massive play for the offense. And sometimes when you're calling it deep in your own end, you're expecting man coverage or at least a one-on-one to the outside of the field, and that's what they had. The quarterback put air under it. The receiver shows off his speed. They make the catch, and it's not just a big first down. It's a touchdown. That is a momentum-changing play.
UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, David. I mean, that was a masterclass in just reading coverage and being accurate.
Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. Wants to go up top on first down. Fires to the tight end. Finally forced out of bounds. Maybe a step shy of midfield. They'll mark it at the 49. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Might be changing the route. They're looking to get the edge with this one on the toss. Spins away from the defense. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground.
And I think the biggest thing for this young man is we've seen him be so great all throughout the season. How do you finish? And how do you finish decides if you win that big trophy at the end of the year. He's in the Heisman running late in the season. I bet you he'll get a lot of touches today.
That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
You got to have short area quickness. That running back there doing what it takes to make sure he got that first down.
Now they're going to throw it. Looking to the big tight end.
Yep, that was bad decision.
Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Finally brought down, but what a play, not only to get the football, but to flip the field position. Return. Dropping back, it's Henderson. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. This time it's complete. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. Last completion got them a first down. Let's see what they do now. They'll try the run. And the runner is down, and so is a flag. That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. First down for this offense. Wants to go up top. Catch in the middle. It's Yates. Jumped on top of the pile.
The thing I like about this slot receiver, he's really intentional in his route running. The quarterback always knows exactly where he's going to be on the field. They've got great chemistry together.
Spits it out to the back. Got him in the open. Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one. The Knights are on the move. He'll do it himself. And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up second and short.
And you're seeing his dynamic ability to run the football that time on the option play. I know he doesn't pick up the first down, but that's still a good chunk of yardage, and the defense wasn't ready for it. Moving forward, expect the offense to go back to the option play again and see if someone will finally take the quarterback and force him to pitch it.
Second and short is a great situation to be in. And look at him. He drops back to pass the football. He doesn't have to throw the football. He wants to be aggressive. He can just take off and scramble. Doesn't have to take a chance. Great being ahead of the sticks.
Operating in the red zone here on second down. The clock winds down to 2 minutes, and we will take a pause for the 2-minute timeout. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. To the air, it's Henderson. Lets it go to the end zone. Grab near the marker, it's Yates. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. The Knights had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. And the defense stuffs the run, and the ball will remain at the 2.
Well, and you see the sense of urgency now going up, right, David, on defense here, creating a negative play with their backs up against the wall.
Everybody's selling out to stop the run. Nice job being aggressive by this defense.
And again, he gets nothing. This defense is not giving up anything on the goal line. After getting nothing on the last play, will they try to run it in from the 2 on third down? Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a third down stop. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Their hope for a touchdown gone by the boards, but they'll try to put up 3 before going to the locker room. Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive. And with that field goal, they now have the lead. On the move from inside his 5. He gets a block. He's got an alley. Can they catch him? They won't get him. It's a touchdown. Boy, nothing electrifies a stadium quite like a return for a touchdown.
It's always so exciting because you don't see them very often. You got to go so many yards, 80, 90 yards at a time. What a great job by the returners, showing the speed, providing the electricity. There's a reason they're all jacked up, and it's because of that awesome kickoff return.
That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Tough to beat a good half of football in a great town like El Paso. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W.
He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Lost a throw on first down.
And with that,
It's
let's send
late.
it back to the guys at one of the most picturesque settings in the game, Sun Bowl Stadium.
Backed up now. Here's
They're already
second
throwing a
and
ball
long.
roll, I know. I'm not going to cover this.
The give to the back. Find some fresh air.
Okay.
Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Quarterback making adjustments. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. And the ball is caught. He's inside the 35.
And I love this offensive approach, man. All gas, no brakes. You got the lead, so what? Continue to do what you do. Find those one-on-one situations and continue to stay aggressive.
Got it in the middle. It's Mayala. We've seen this from this sophomore. So dangerous after he makes the grab.
Well, when you're running the drag route against man coverage like that, as a quarterback, you got to put the ball out in front of your target. When you do that, you give the guy a chance.
And he'll run into the end zone. Touchdown, UTEP. Field shrinks, tight end grows. Big targets, big results.
I've never heard it put that way, but you're dang right. That guy is so big. A lot of times you get a DB matched up on him. He can just post him up. A linebacker, you can run by him. So that's why these tight ends are so dangerous down here in this red zone.
No chance to return that one. A booming kickoff out and back at the end zone. It's a touchback. The UCF offense back on the field, ready to go to work. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. He gets nothing, and they're staying stubborn with this running game, but at some point you're going to have to change your thought process. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. The play action fake. Complete. They almost got a first down there. Stopped a yard short. It'll be 3rd down.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play a wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
Yeah, that's what my old college coach used to call Red Snoopy. Little QB sneak. Just get it, tuck your head down, drive those legs, get the first.
The Knights with the 1st and 10. Here's the handoff. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. Looking for a man. It's Henderson. Throws to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. A very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Finds the tight end. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body. The Knights line up to punt it away. The punters have had the day off up to this point. First one of the game. He'll field the punt and take it back. He's got great speed.
It looks crazy.
Special teams proving to be special. They want to finish the season strong, and man, are they doing that here in this Week 11 performance. That return man saw daylight the instant the ball touched his. and he darted to it and took it to the house.
And Reese, I think it's one of the hardest things to do in football, to catch the ball as all these guys are flying around you, and you got to take it, make a miss, try to find spaces and creases that aren't there. Great job making a huge play. Special teams and punt returns coming up big.
No chance for a return as that ball flies out of the back of the end zone. Now the UCF offense ready to go back to work. They're down 28-10, and I don't think it's exaggerating to say their chance of winning this football game probably rides on this drive. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man to the left. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. Back to pass, it's Henderson. Just missed his man, gave him just a little too much.
This is a situation here in the third quarter this offense did not want to be in, facing a top 10 defense, one of the best units in the entire country. They didn't want to get down on the scoreboard like this, and all of a sudden have to throw the football when the defense knew that was going to happen. The incompletion there is not a big surprise. This defense knows what's coming, and it's all because of the points right now on the scoreboard.
Even if they don't convert, picking up a few would give them a decision to make on fourth down. It's 3rd and long from the 45. Flips it out to the back. At the 45 on its way. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play. The Knights are moving quickly down the field.
Here we go.
From the gun, the running back has it. He was running through tackles and picked up the first down and finally got knocked down.
You just sense the frustration starting to build, not only on offense, but I think with this running back as well. He is so talented. He's had some massive games throughout his career.
And he will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
And for quarterbacks throwing the ball down this close to the goal line, because there's so many bodies in such a small space, oftentimes routes take a little bit longer to develop, and it forces quarterbacks to have to hold on to it a little bit longer. That's the risk and danger with throwing the ball so close to the goal line. You might get sacked.
It's 3rd and goal and a long way from the end zone. From the gun, wants to pass. Snagged in the middle. It's Yates. And that defense is all over that one. No room to run after the catch. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. And this one shouldn't be too taxing, a 23-yard try. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. That pulls them to within 15. 28-13 the score. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Catch in the middle, it's Mayaba. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
And a nice job working the middle of the field. I think it's so important to keep defenses honest, and you can't just dink and dunk outside.
Oh my God, I saw that hole. I thought I was going for so many yards right there.
That's the end of the quarter, and UTEP has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. So we open the final period with a 3rd down play. He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. Fires to the big fella. Still on his feet at the 45. And another big game for this offense. They are putting explosive pass after explosive pass up in this one. The Miners have it with a 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited.
And those are frustrating. Like, those drops really annoy you because those running backs are always asking to be more a part of the game plan. Get the ball more, touch it more. An awesome opportunity in the pass game to make a play, ball right in his hands, and that is a missed opportunity.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab on the left. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. They'll decline that penalty, obviously very happy with results of the play. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Finds his tight end. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
I'll tell you what, offenses nowadays, the throw game, they feel so comfortable with it, even late in ball games. Don't worry about the clock. They're not worried about that because they know the execution rate is so high. They get the big 4th down here in the 4th quarter.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. The quick out. And he'll go down, but he has enough for the first down.
Yeah, and he runs a quick out route, and this is a timing route. Quarterback has to trust him, throw him the football. You can tell they've thrown this a time or two. Nice job, nice success.
Oh, he's got some space.
First circle.
We've seen this from this sophomore. So dangerous after he makes the grab. To have any chance in the world, this defense has to come up with a stop on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line.
And down here near the goal line, you've got to be physical. And this guy's proven it today, Palmer. They've given it to him. He's put it in the end zone twice already. I'm going to keep featuring him.
So you know the defense is going to be keying him too, right? Because he's hurting them a little bit in this game already. They're going to be finding a way to try to get some
Touchdown, Niners! And the punishment has been extended. That ought to be enough to make this lead insurmountable, and with it, they'll be a perfect 10-0.
Salt into her wound, right? Late in the 4th quarter, you can run the football, run this game out. No, sir. I'm going to continue to pad my stats, find my receiver out wide, and give me another touchdown.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. UCF has it once again. What do you think about that? They had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, and just come.
And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. The Knights with a long way to go after the loss on the last play.
And this defense came to play. They know about the high-profile QB. They rose to the challenge and dominated the competition today. They took care of business, and they made no doubt about who's the better football team.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Pocket breaking down. Almost had the completion, just missed it. The Knights will punt this one away. He might just try to kick it away from the return man because he housed the first one. He'll return it from the 50. He's going to get loose. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. UTEP has the ball and the Miner offense ready to go to work. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect it.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out. Everybody right now on the same page.
The inside handoff. Stop is made at the 22. A 10-yard pickup and a first down just outside the red zone. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. 2nd down coming. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion.
Yeah, and
the shot to the middle of the field falls to the turf. Let's see what they've dialed up on 3rd and long from the 22. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. It's caught. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short.
And on that play, great job by the receiver working his way through the traffic in the middle of the field. That's a crossing route. It's going to take him a couple seconds to get all the way to the other side of the field. But really nice awareness by him, making the catch, coming up with a big play.
And the Miners are on the move. He's got it and still on his feet. Touchdown, Utah! And they take it in for 6 more points. That score pushes us out to a comfortable margin, and they are oh so close to a 10-game winning streak.
And this offense continuing to put up points. This game's out of reach. You know you're going to win, but still throwing the football, still finding that connection. I imagine there'll be some salty handshakes at the end of this game.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The UCF offense back on the field, ready to go to work. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. Got his man quick. They make the stop, trying to pick up.
I keep missing tackles, dude.
To get to that first down marker.
I'm not miss those.
The Knights with a 2nd and short to keep
But
this
I'm
drive
done.
moving.
Play the ball well.
Looking downfield, it's Henderson. Throws to the wideout. On target to the left. Brought
Yeah,
down
like
at the
they just give
47,
him
and
more
not before
experience,
he ripped
honestly.
off 15. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Pressure coming. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Back to pass. Fires to the big fella. Terrific job getting to him. There was nowhere to go.
And this offense just hasn't found a way to kind of open it up. Like, they haven't found those explosive plays. It feels like the defense is kind of strangling them and staying really close to the line of scrimmage.
Looking for the end zone. And the deep shot was knocked away incomplete, but there is a penalty flag down. Let's get the call. This defense happy.
Why are they? It's 13-42. Why are they going for this? Okay.
Down in the 4th quarter.
I don't like when they just put the ball away.
They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. He is stopped short of the line to gain. The 4th down try goes awry, and that might just do it. The give and tick, 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 tick. And a good solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. The give to the back. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. The Miners come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. They'll stick to the ground, looking for the marker. And he needed just a single yard, and he did not get it. What a stout play by this defense. And the Miners will go for it here on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. He's got it, 1st down and more. They'll make the stop, but that 1st down ought to ice it, and they should be able to kneel this one out. The Miners come to the line with a fresh set of depth. Breaks into the open. He's got enough for the 1st down, and that ought to be enough to put them in victory formation for the rest of this one. The offense uses a timeout, 20 ticks remaining. Right back to the well. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 of the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Timeout is called by the offense. They have 14 seconds left. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Handoff from the gun. He is going nowhere.
The last opportunity, brother.
They get the timeout called. 11 seconds remaining to play. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. They'll try to run for it. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
He's lost opportunity.
Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield.
Okay, Virginia, the whole lot of reception.
Splattered them, an absolutely dominating performance.
You got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All three phases we saw just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better than that.
Nah, it's really fun to do this. Come out and just dominate opponents. Start from finish. Nothing to worry about. You just know you're better. You're going to do you, put up a bunch of points, and win by a lot of points.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. When you're ranked in the top 5, your very existence is a cauldron of pressure. And that is ratcheted up when you go on the road. And this highly ranked squad has found itself coming into a snake pit in this one. Welcome to the home of the Utah Utes, Rice-Eccles Stadium in Salt Lake City. And the Utes will kick it away first. Here he comes with the return. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So UTEP's offense has the ball first today. And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, David.
Yeah, it was a great week. And watching that tape before this game, like you could tell, man, he was seeing it quick. The ball was coming out, just touchdowns at will. A really nice day. And I think, Jesse, you take that and you start to build on it for this offense and really continue to trust him to make plays through the air.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think he really earned his offensive coordinator's trust after that performance. So I'm anticipating the playbook to expand a little bit in this game. Maybe see some new schemes in the passing game just based on what this guy was able to do the last time he took the field.
This is why Rice-Eccles, one of the toughest places to play in all the country. Try to get your third down conversion in the midst of this. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. And the Miners will have it 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Got his man.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
They go to the ground. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Fires left. Active hands from the defense forcing that incomplete pass.
Just got to wonder, too, guys, if the crowd didn't impact the offense. They're playing on the road on the first 3rd down of this football game. Incomplete. The idea here, I think, just punt it away and see if you can regroup, because this environment is hostile.
Makes a grab past the marker. And he's brought down, but a flag is also down. A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. The Miners will line up to punt it away. Looks as if they might have a little something going on that drive, but they'll have to kick it. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. So Utah's offense has the ball for the first time. The matchup we'll be watching in this one really takes you back. Big-time running back going right into the face of a tackling machine at linebacker, David.
Yeah, and we're going to see this individual battle a lot. Not just in pass coverage when they match up, but just meeting in holes. And who's going to win when they go head-to-head? That will be a big factor in who wins this football game. But, Jesse, one-on-one, this is going to be a show.
This is going to be an incredible matchup that's going to go on until there's zeros up on the clock. Both of these guys have circled this game on the calendar because they knew who they were going to be facing. Two guys we know are going to play at the next level, but I think this is probably one of the better individual matchups we're going to see all season long.
Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. Under fire. Just gets rid of it before the heat.
Defense has been looking so good on this drive so far. They already set up 3rd and long, and now they take all the throws away down the field. Great job in coverage. Great job reading the QB's eyes. So there's nowhere for him to go with it. He's got to throw it away.
They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
Under fire. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
This is going to be a key that we look at this entire game. How can this defense find ways to affect this quarterback and get pressure on him because they felt coming into the game, if they could do that,
he lobs one high down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. To make that catch. And the Miners will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He makes a fair catch, couple of steps inside his own 25 at the 23-yard line. The Utah offense returns ready to go back on the attack. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. Oh, they're after him! And the pressure gets there, and down he goes at the 18. The Utes now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. He'll keep it himself. That may not look like a huge run, but they'll take it as it gets them up to the 24. They punted on their opening drive, and now they need a third down conversion to avoid punt. Leaves it with the back. Spins away from the defender. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first. And the Utes will punt it away on 4th down. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. UTEP has the ball and the Miner offense ready to go to work. They're going to open this drive with a pass. On target.
And that's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
Caught near the sticks. It's Mayaba. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
The defense needs to have a plan for this guy. They weren't ready for that one. Drag route running all the way across the field. And the DB just can't stay with him because of his speed. And as a result, they give up a big one.
And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Unloads to the wideout. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch.
Man, I love those guys that are willing to put their body on the line, and he does it right here, man. Just lays out. That ball's coming in. You can see it from several yards out.
Headed to the end zone, and he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, UTEP!
And the running back was not going to be denied on that play. He had a hole. He saw it. He put his foot in the ground, and that was pay dirt.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, your game is a big one, but so is this battle right now inside the Big Ten. Penn State is getting blitzed right now in Beaver Stadium in front of that super loyal fan base. Loyal, but my goodness, that's being tested today. They're trailing by 14 to Washington. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this Big Ten battle.
How about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere.
Well, they try to go quarterback design run on that play, but the defense just not buying it. Nice job, everybody playing downhill and making a tackle close to the line of scrimmage.
Trying play action. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
When you talk about outstanding pass rushers, you're always talking about dynamic guys, and he's been that each and every week for this defense. Speed, he's got power. You just simply can't block him, and that last play is his 10th sack of the season.
Finds his man. It's Dixon. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down.
Number 10 on to kick it away.
He'll take it on the return. They'll wrap him up and bring him down, and that's how we'll wrap up the first quarter. We've come to the break, and it's UTEP holding the lead. And we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. First play of the period, first down here. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Fires to the wideout. Lost the defense, he's wide open. And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46. The offense set for a first down play. To the air on first down. Throws for the tight end. Wide open downfield. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
And this one will be stopped for no gain. Oh, they dial up on second and a long way to go. Running back searching for a hole. Fights through the pile and picks up a couple down to the 16.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's first and goal from the 7. The Miners started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. Big fella moving. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Miners! A methodical drive that they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end, I tell you what, this is a position that's evolved so much, right? And you see him move all over the field. It's coming behind this big fella, especially down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target and make the big play, get the touchdown.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Utah has it back, and the offense coming onto the field. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. Line getting set on second down. Defense not showing press coverage. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Got it behind the line. It's Peters. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's third and long from the 26. They'll send the back in motion. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. And he pulls it in inside the 15-yard line. That penalty cost him a third down conversion, and now they'll have to try it from a little farther away. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, backed up inside their 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Here's a heat. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. The Utes decide to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He just wanted to get it out of there from his end zone. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. And the Miners have a lot of options on second and inches. Got it in the middle. It's Mayava. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
It's a nice job running the in route there by the receiver, and the best thing he did after he made his break, he didn't trail and fade away. He actually attacked the football. That's a good lesson for young receivers out there watching.
Quick strike complete. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. The Miners have it with a 1st and goal. Wants to go up top on 1st down. And they're not on the same page there.
And sometimes you see great shooters and they get on fire and they just can't miss. And that's what this QB looks like the last couple weeks, man. Just completion percentage through the roof, running the offense at an elite level. You can tell in complete control of this offense.
He just kept those big, powerful thighs churning, but he'll be knocked down at the 1. 3rd and goal, and they'll try to pass it in. And he was going for the touchdown there, and they couldn't make the connection.
And this is the part of the field, man, you really got to have a plan because these windows get smaller and you're trying to fit that ball into the end zone. It's difficult to do. Quarterback receiver
sneaks it in. The mantra is always finish, and they're trying to do that here in the regular season with this Week 12 performance.
They have been road warriors here in this game, coming into a tough environment, but in all 3 phases, they have been absolutely dominant. Their defense is not allowed a point, and the offense is going up and down the field, and they score another touchdown here before the end of the 1st half.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Utah offense returns ready to go back on the attack. They really need to get points on this drive to sort of steady the ship. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
And he's tackled, but there's also a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Wants to go up top. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
And this is why this team is losing this game right now. They cannot protect their quarterback. He's already been sacked a bunch of times, almost got sacked right there. This guy doesn't have a chance with the way this offensive line is playing.
Turning it on. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the 1st down. They have it at the 36. Wants to throw on 1st down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Dixon. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. And the Utes will hustle to the line. The DBs will back off a bit. Looking downfield on 1st down. Going for the big play. And they couldn't connect on the deep shot. Let's see if things get worse. There's a flag on the field. Which way is this going to go? When you've already seen your quarterback go down 3 times, you might as well try holding, and they didn't get away with it. They've put themselves in a hole to start. It's 1st and 20. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Back to pass. Quickly to the tight end. Gets it out across the 40. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 42 as this offense trying to put together a good drive. Wow, this offense is just stuck in the mud. They've already punted 4 times, and it's 3rd down now. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Just not quite able to make the connection. It's incomplete. The Utes will call on their punt team. Looks it all the way in, and now turns his attention upfield. Slips through the line. Boy, did he show it all on that return. The speed, the explosiveness, and took a little momentum with him out of bounds. Good field position to start this drive at their own 47. Looking to throw on first down. Here comes the heat. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit and when they get hurried and when they get pressured, they become very average. A really nice job by the defense pressuring the quarterback.
This one's complete. They get him on the ground late in the half. They have the first down at the 41. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Looking to throw on first down. Quickly out to the tight end. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain. It makes life really easy on me on second down.
And the Miners line up trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll try to get the first through the air. He'll pull it down. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Miners will snap it on 1st and 10. To the air on first down. Quarterback now on the run, still working. And not much going on downfield. You just get rid of it and live to play another down.
Know the situation, know the game of football, right? When I start to get outside the pocket, I don't see anything there. I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds as long as it passes the line of scrimmage. We go on to the next down. No harm, no foul.
Now the connection takes it to the 11. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Wants to go up top on first down. He's got it on the run. Touchdown, UTEP. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
Man, what great offensive execution. You talk about addressing a 2-minute situation and using almost all of the clock, adding to your lead and creating more momentum going into the half. Great execution by this offense.
Kickoff unit getting some extra work as this lead has really grown. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Final seconds of the first half. Let's see if they can pull off a little magic. On the run, it's Peters. Picks up the first down, still moving. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Wants to throw on first down. He hurls one deep down the left side. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. And he'll be brought down, and that's how we'll end the first half. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Gentlemen, you've been calling a lively one so far from Salt Lake City. And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by giving props to this superstar tight end. He's been almost, you know what, check that. He has been unguardable with that unusual blend of speed, size, hands, and route running. He is a pick-your-poison kind of player. And with that, let's send it back to the fellows at Rice-Eccles Stadium.
All right, Kevin, about ready to start the second half here. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Utah has it back, and the offense coming onto the field. Got blown out in the first half and now just desperate to find anything to generate momentum here in the third quarter.
It just starts with one play, though. You just need one thing to go right for this offense to start to build that momentum, and then that becomes infectious for the defense, for special teams. Everything can change. It just takes one play.
It really can, and it's so strange, and you can't quantify it. I don't know how to describe it as a coach or as a player, but you got to make something happen, and it's got to start on this drive.
They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. Just a short pass to the tight end.
Nice quick throw there. And it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on game.
Almost had a lot more room there, but he'll go out of bounds at the 36. In search of their first touchdown of the game, they are on the move with a 1st and 10. Grab behind the line. It's Dixon. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Now on 2nd down. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And after your defense just went out there and gave up a touchdown and let them build the lead more, you really need to come out with this drive and answer. And the running game is not it. They were ready for that. Gonna have to create some explosive plays to the passing game.
That's caught. It's Peters. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. And they'll send out the field goal unit. And he'll need to curl this one in from 44 yards out on the right hash. He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the Big Ten. Penn State is getting taken to the cleaners today. We're talking heavy starch on a hanger, and don't let the door hit you on the way out. They're trailing by 14 to Washington. We'll let you know if anything else comes out of Big Ten country from this one, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
To the air on 2nd down. Fires to the tight end. He'll get a fresh set of downs, stopped at the 31-yard line. And they'll line up from the 31 on 1st down. They'll run it from the gun. There he goes. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. And the Miners will line it up on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Unloads it left. Makes a connection. Wide open spaces. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, UTEP.
And this offense picks up right where it left off. Scoring points, creating a big play. First drive of the second half, no problem. Don't worry about halftime adjustments. Just keep doing what you've been doing.
And they did tack on that extra point without any adventure. No shot at a return. It's out of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. The Utah offense returns ready to go back on the attack. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now, they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had to settle for a field goal.
I think if you want to take the next step, too, here and score a touchdown, you got to start finding more creative ways to get your best players the ball. Let's see if they can do that here.
Off the play fake. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again. And the Utes will send out the punt unit. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Looks it in at the 40. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. They're starting this drive with a massive lead, and they just want to finish strong. Makes the catch. It's Mayama. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Third and short now from their own 48. From the gun, wants to pass. It's picked off. 13th time he's done that this year. They get him on the ground after the turnover, but there is a flag on the field, and we'll see if that will be a reprieve for this offense. So the offense more than happy with the result of the play. Will to penalty. Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the grab. It's Flowers. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Throws to the wideout. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands.
Well, the receiver did everything right. He ran a good route. He got his head around. He just didn't finish the play. Just look it in.
They couldn't make the connection on 2nd down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. From the gun, wants to pass. Caught in the backfield, it's Dixon.
I think moving forward on 3rd down, this offense is going to have to be a little bit more aggressive and try to throw it vertically. You start throwing the ball around the line of scrimmage against these guys, they've got way too much speed, and you saw it right there.
This drive will get started from the 37-yard line. Leaves it with the back. And they'll drag him down. That's likely the last play of the 3rd quarter. That's the end of the quarter, and UTEP has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. And a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. He's going to fire deep. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Got a big lead in the 4th quarter, and you take that shot, and you stop the clock. Now, it's a long shot, but you're letting teams hang around.
And I prefer to win. Like, I want to make sure that, if I'm up, I'm going to run the football. But there is definitely a school of thought in nowadays where I'm putting up stats and I'm keeping the pedal to the floor.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the 1st down. The Miners are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. On 3rd and short, the run and looking for the 1st down. He gets it so close to that imaginary yellow line, but I think he's going to be just a tad short. And the Miners looking to convert on 4th down. He'll keep it on the sneak.
Gain of 1. 1st down for the offense.
Ball spotted at the 27. It's 1st and 10. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. They make the tackle after he gets 2 down to the 25.
And
that defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Working a little foot magic on the sidelines, and it'll be enough for the first down. Big pickup before he goes out of bounds, but there is a flag. We'll have to see if it stands. So that penalty is going to cost them the first down as they back up, and now it's second down. Leaves it with the running back. Oh, he's got some space. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. The Miners had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. It's complete to the left. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. They've pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on second and goal. Back to pass.
The offense trying to throw it there quick.
Back's going for the goal line. Touchdown, Miners! A great catch and run for 6. That's what finishing the deal looks like. Build the lead in the fourth quarter and close in on 11 straight victories.
Pure domination all game long for this offense. Whether they've been running the football, whether they've been throwing the football, critical down and distances, situationally all up and down the field. This defense has had no answer for these guys. What an impressive performance by the O.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Utah has it back on the offense coming onto the field. A rather unproductive series last time, 3 and out, and they'll try to do better this time around. Sends it back in motion. To the air on first down. Fires to the middle. Hauls it in. And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42.
I'll tell you, man, I love quarterbacks that have arm talent, but that can throw it accurately at the same time, and you saw all of it on that in route.
Caught behind the line. It's Jefferson. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. So now it's second and long. Rides the back and leaves it. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a third down stop. Unloads to the wideout. Complete to the left. They'll ride him out of bounds after the good pickup spotted at the 25-yard line. The Utes have this offense rolling. Wants to go up top on first down. Caught in the backfield, it's Peters. Not able to break the big one on that screen to the running back, but he found enough and a solid pickup on first down. And the Utes in a good spot here with second and short. Looking to fire. Grabbed in the middle, it's Jefferson. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. The Utes have it in scoring position on first and goal. Just keeps slinging it. There's the pressure. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
I think defenses sometimes get frustrated and you want to get blitz happy, and because you give up yards. In this day and age, you're going to give up yards. Who cares? This is the area you're going to bow up. Nice job on first down stopping them. A couple more downs here to stay aggressive.
And they can't make the connection, and it could get worse. A penalty flag on the field, and it's in the holding zone. Let's get the call. So the penalty will not be enforced. The defense declines and stands on the result of the play. Third and goal is where offensive coordinators earn their keep. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. A shot toward the end zone. Clock stops, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense looking for anything to cut into this big lead. And Going to be incomplete. He was trying to make the connection in the back corner of the end zone. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. I wouldn't say they cut into the deficit. They sort of microscopically edged off the deficit. Still a mountain to climb. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. Motion from the wide receiver. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend.
This is an area of the game. On offense, you've got to be able to run the football well. You've got the lead in the fourth quarter, and obviously you're in your own end here, but you want to bleed the clock. You want to stay on the field and keep getting first down, so you have to be able to run it.
The give to the tailback. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Toss sweep right. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. And the Miners have it with a 1st and 10. They'll ride the hot hand. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
And I tell you what, no secret on this drive. This offense, they're not trying to maintain balance. They're trying to line up and just dot you right in the eyes. 4 straight runs, get the first down, and really starting to play physical.
The Miners are facing 3rd and inches. They'll try to power their way ahead. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down. Timeout called by the offense. Clock stopped with 21 seconds left. And the Miners pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. The give to the left side. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
They're trying to run the football. There's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
And after the short gain, that is going to put this one in the books. Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide it. Just frying pan, meat face, ball game over.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome, everyone, to the Sun Bowl, home field for the UTEP Miners. As we'll see a squad from the Big 12, the West Virginia Mountaineers, taking on a participant from the playoff last year, the UTEP Miners. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. The Mountaineers will kick it off to get us underway. And he'll bring it back. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Miners offense takes the field for the first time today. We have got a tremendous matchup between these two running backs, both stars in their own right, and David, both ready to make a huge impact.
I mean, how fun is it to have two guys, one on each side, when they have the football, like they can go the distance. Just dynamic speed, great vision.
Bro, I swear I start the game the same way every single fucking time. It's kind of crazy. I look at this read.
And Palmer, they can hit home runs from anywhere on the field.
Bro,
And I think what makes them really unique too, David, is that they're very versatile. Both guys can run between the tackle box. They can take it outside. They can both catch the football as well. So, no doubt, the game plan for both offenses, feed the running back as many different ways as possible and just let him go to work.
And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line.
Gotta get
Miners
no
will
real
snap
life
it on first and 10. Wants to throw on first down. Quickly complete.
And I love when my quarterback sees zoned and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw.
Breaks into the open.
That's just
Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked. Good run and a first down. And the Miners are rolling down the field. Looking downfield on first down. Quarterback on the move, still looking. He'll pull it down and run. Stop is made at the 36, but he picked up 10 on that one and has a fresh set of downs. They've got it at the 36 on 1st and 10. From the gun, the ground game.
We're already got 25 yards.
He's brought down after a nice gain. The Miners kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. They'll leave it with him.
Run, Ivy.
Got it into the red zone, dragged down at the 18-yard line. They can really be aggressive after that last play at 2nd and 3.
Yeah, up.
And that's going to be incomplete.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised I've not seen it.
It'll be 3rd down. And the Miners come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. To the ground to try to move the chains. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave a little bit of everything on that one.
How about the defense trying to slow this dude down? He's a Heisman contender for a reason. He's so difficult to tackle, and what a challenge all week long. They knew that they...
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Utah.
What a luxury for an offense to have. The ability to set the tone on the ground, giving that guy the football time after time, making offense easy, being physical, and really setting the tone for this football game.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. An 84-yard drive there. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So West Virginia's offense will have its first possession of the game. They're going to have to contend with a group of linebackers, Jesse, who wreak havoc all over the field.
Well, they say speed kills in college football, and I think that's what makes this position group so special. It's really hard to get the ball to the perimeter because of these linebackers and their sideline-to-sideline speed. But, David, in passing...
They get enough rush, and it pays off. A sack at the 20.
When it's a play-action pass, the quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
And the Mountaineers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Looking downfield, it's Bryant. It's complete to
tackle.
And he runs through one.
You know what I'm about to actually do? I'm just going to blitz.
Well, your opponent scored on their opening drive, so obviously no need to panic. But I know, having been in this situation as a quarterback, you want to answer right away. So really good to see him making some nice throws here on their opening drive. He's going to try and see if he can get this thing tied up.
And a nice play by the defense. 3rd and short, you're thinking run most of the time, but a really nice job playing tight on the wide receivers, playing the pass and giving no space for the offense.
His first one of the day gave that leg a workout 5
Oh, I
times
should not pick out that.
Utah passed the ball.
I
the Miner offense ready to go to work. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Turning it on. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line.
Great job, too, by the QB there.
I don't know how they got it. This crazy-ass cornerback.
Pass rush to get upfield, and at the very last second, getting it to his guy so that he can go get the first down.
Makes the grab.
How are we holding after the play? The play's already done.
What the officials have called. A very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work. The offense lining up for a first down play. Sets up the screen. At the 45 on his way. There he goes. Touchdown. Once he got some room, it was over.
If I'm a play caller nowadays, man, I want more guys like this. Just versatility. You can see he can catch it out of the backfield like a wide receiver, or he can run it. Nice job catching the football with his hands, using his speed to do the rest and get into the end zone.
And the extra point is good. They're set to kick it off. Do you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. West Virginia has it back, ready to dive into that playbook. They've gotten off to a sluggish start and need to put something together on this drive. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Over the middle, it's Humphreys. And he'll be tackled, but there is a flag on the field.
Why don't they max protected, bro?
A solid game.
It's like there's no other way
to
get
for naught as the
fuck all
penalty
those
will
guys like
back them
that.
up. To the air, it's Bryant.
I could have picked up.
Hold on, he had it right down the middle, and he flat dropped it. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. Wants to go up top. Catch in the middle. It's Washington. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. The short hands. It's Humphreys. Shakes off the defender. There he goes. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35. The Mountaineers come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And he left that one short. Tried to baby it in there. He's got to turn it loose. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Now the play fake. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield.
I'm gonna pop the little shit out of him. Do that again, I swear.
Quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there, so instead of throwing it away, getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Caught close to the marker. It's Bettis.
That was a great reaction
the
time.
senior showed some serious arm strength, firing that one in for the first down. Looking to throw on first down. Trying to set up the screen. They throw it in reverse as that's the final play here in the first period. We've come to the break, and it's UTEP holding the lead. They largely dominated this first quarter as indicated by the stats. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. Dropping back, it's Bryant. Good timing on the quick out. He's knocked out of bounds. They'll mark it at the 44. And the Mountaineers are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. On 3rd and short, they'll go to the power running game. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down. They've got it at the 40. The Mountaineers pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the grab. It's Bettis. Stopped just inside the 30 at the 29. It's a 10-yard pickup and a first down. New set of downs after the completion. Quarterback on the keeper. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Tried to pound it on first down. Now back to the line. Give to the running back. Hard running there. He's stopped after a 1-yard pickup at the 25. Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. They'll go to the ground. Makes it past the marker. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 13. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Mountaineers didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. from the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Mountaineers. That touchdown was a clinic in keeping your offense on the field and wearing the other defense out.
Sometimes your best defense is your own offense, being able to stay on the field. You're absolutely right, Reese. That was a clinic. Running the ball, playing at great rhythm and pace, QB making good, smart decisions, and not shooting yourselves in the foot. No penalties, no turnovers. It doesn't get any better than that last drive.
UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. They've come out smoking with touchdowns on each of their first 2 drives, and they're back to work now. To the air on first down. Makes the grab.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first down.
Power football with the run. Looking for room at the 40. Knocked out of bounds after a good gain on that one. They'll spot it at the 43. The Miners, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Wants to go up top on first down. He's got it. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy...
Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab. And the Miners look to keep this drive humming. Wants to throw on first down. Got it in the middle, it's Mayama. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. The Miners can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. They'll give him maybe one on the play. It's down to the 20.
But, like, they don't really give him those as opportunity. See, there's not many.
Snagged in the middle. It's Maynard. And he's going to be taken down, but there's a penalty flag on the field.
I try to give him the ball, but it's like I'm a D3 receiver, and like they never press him. And when I have a corner out, and he's not open on the corner route, or I got this play right here.
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks.
Okay.
Complete downfield. A huge pickup on the play before he goes out of bounds, but the question is, will it stand? There is a
we gotta stop fucking doing this.
That penalty cost him a 3rd down conversion, and now they'll have to try it from
I gotta read this correctly.
Away.
I really gotta
now
read this correctly.
Defense could really use a stop on 3rd down as the offense has had its way. Strong pass rush gets to the
That's the time I should just throw this side in. Yeah, I should just throw this side in.
And the Miners send out the punt unit. They'll boot it into the night sky for the first time.
That was a great punt. Yeah.
Let's see what he can do with it.
I do not know why he cut that back inside. He's gone.
Down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not the case, and there they try to run the football in the first play of the drive, and it gets absolutely blown up for a loss.
Looking to pass. It's Bryant. Throws to the back. It's incomplete and maybe a little too aggressive from this senior trying to fit that one in there. Ball's up to 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. The Mountaineers will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away.
time.
And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stopped. Plenty of time to work. Not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. From the shotgun now, here's an inside.
It doesn't really matter.
And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. He'll loft one deep down the left side. They get him stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13. After ripping off a huge chunk of yardage, now they've got it 1st and 10 from the 13.
Oh, that was crazy.
And the pass is
almost a perfect throw.
Incomplete, but there is a penalty flag on the field, and they may be throwing it in reverse. Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. Well, that's going to make it a little tougher. It's 1st and 20. From the gun. Bringing the heat. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. The Miners trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Unloads to the right. Intercepted, and now he's up to 14. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they... the turnover. They'll try it over the left side. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. To the air, it's Bryant. He put it out there for him, and the senior gave him a chance, but they couldn't make the connection. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. The defense going to stop the clock for the timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. And the Mountaineers line up to punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He'll field the punt and try to make something happen. A little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Oh, he had it right down the middle, and it just squirted right through his fingers, and they miss an opportunity for a nice play on 1st down. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. Catch in the middle, it's Mayava. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. They've got the ball at midfield, but they're facing a 3rd and long. Finds the tight end. They'll move the chains. Good execution on 3rd down. They've got it at the 41. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Rushes on him. The pass falls incomplete, and there are 8 seconds left.
And you've seen this formula work at all levels of football. You pressure the quarterback, his numbers start to drop. He's not as efficient. Nice job by the defense.
Pocket breaking down. And the defense able to get him down, and that should bring us to the end of the half. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Tough to beat a good half of football in a great town like El Paso.
And the Miners will kick it off to start the second half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. West Virginia has it, and the offense ready to go to work. If they're going to get on top in this game, they're going to have to find a way to get the running game going in the second half.
I agree, so it can create some more balance, some more unpredictability. I feel like this defense has got a good beat on what they're doing, especially if they don't mix it up a little bit. So I do look for a little second half running the football falling out of this group.
And I think the thing, Dave, is they just got to be more physical. I don't think this is a scheme question about trying different run plays. I think it's up to the big fellas up front. They've just got to make the decision that they're going to be tougher here in the second half so that they can win this game.
Back to throw, it's Bryant. And the missed connection on third down. The Mountaineers will punt this one away.
Really nice job by the defense. Here in the second half, they've got to have the mentality with the lead. If we just don't give up any more points, we get the W. We got to make big plays on third down. They made a big one there.
Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the other. UTEP has the ball and the Miner offense ready to go to work. Got it in the middle. It's Mayama. And this defense was flailing as he weaved his way and got down to the 26. Offense getting set for first down. From the gun, running back on the move. And he is snuffed out, greeted by a host of defenders. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Picked off. That's number 15 on the year. Picked up a few extra on that. But what a play by this defense to get the football. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Fires to the big fella. Oh, he's got some space. It's a fumble on the play. Bounced right back to them. And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. Here's a quick throw out to the left. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there.
Now, you've seen the evolution of these slot receivers. They're just matchup nightmares. They're hard to get your hand on. A lot of times, they're off the football. You can't jam them. These guys are so productive, and offenses really feature their best players most time in those slot positions.
Nice job by the receiver on the in route there. And how about the speed? After he made his break, he was able to actually separate a little bit from the DB, helping out his QB on that one.
Takes it on the shovel. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. And the Mountaineers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
So an example of a tight end doing a little unheralded work to set up a much better third down situation.
And I like the QB here, Reese.
Looking deep down the right side. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. The Mountaineers will line up to punt it away. This will be the 5th kick of the night. Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. He threw a pick the last time they had it. Now they have to take care of the football. And he drops it, just took his eye off of it at the last minute.
And I thought it was a good job by the quarterback, really seeing the drag route start to come across the field, and he puts the ball pretty much on the money. And you got to make that play. You got to make those catches to get this offense in a rhythm, to stay ahead of schedule. Those are ones he doesn't drop very often.
It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the right. Got the big tight end on the corner route. He steps out right at the 40-yard line, and now they are in business moving toward midfield. The Miners have it with a 1st and 10.
I do not know how we got 4 yards now. I am not going to cap. I have no clue how we got 4 yards on it.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder.
That is fast as fuck.
And this defense is a half a beat behind. They just can't quite keep up. They've got it down to the 21. And the Miners are moving quickly down the field. Looking to throw on 1st down. Hauls it in. Touchdown, Miners. Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board. So much about the passing game is about timing, execution, communication, and these two, that's a virtual textbook there.
And no doubt about it. And the receiver making plays for his quarterback, being dependable, running the route to the right depth consistently. Does a great job running this route. Great result because of it.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. West Virginia has it back, ready to dive into that playbook. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great. So I know offensively, I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
Grabbed behind the line, it's Sampson. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a 3rd down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. That's caught. It's Washington. He gets it out to the 28-yard line, not enough to pick up the 1st down. And the Mountaineers will try to pin them back with the punt. They'll be forced to kick for the 6th time tonight. They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line. They'll snap it from the 37 for the first play of this drive. First play of the drive, wants to throw. The short hand, it's Moses. He stopped at the 48, a pickup of 10 on the play.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the 2nd half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, this offense is just going to go up and down the field.
And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. They go back to work in the final period of this one. Making side adjustments here. Wide receiver going in motion. Looking to throw on 1st down. Throws to the tight end. And it's an incomplete pass over the middle.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on 1st down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes.
Breaks into the open. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
This offense is not letting up, guys. They've got a lead here late, and they are still taking shots. They're still looking for explosive plays. This defense just has not had an answer here all game long.
The negative play leaves them with 2nd and 12.
That's how you come up and make plays as a defense, man. Playing physical, playing downhill. They give up some plays today, man. He's got over 100 yards on the day. He's really had some success on that play. Really downhill, really physical, and a nice job getting him to the ground.
They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. And they get nothing. The ball remains at the 2-yard line. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Looking for a path to the end zone to the right. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Man, and that's a frustrating play when you go in reverse near the goal line, goal-to-go situations, Palmer. You got to get those positive yards. You can't go backwards.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, UTEP. That might be the proverbial fourth-quarter dagger as they try to finish off their 12th straight win.
3rd and goal, you're going to turn around and just give it to this guy who just has a nose for the end zone. He's able to find the crease and pay it off for his offense.
And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the 4th. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. West Virginia has it, and the offense ready to go to work. After 3 consecutive punts, we'll see if they can dial up something that can get this offense moving forward. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1.
How about the job by this defense today? They knew what they were getting into. A really good running back. We talked to him this week. It was the main focus point of this offense.
Oh, fuck.
Stopping the run game, stopping the run game. Boy, have they showed up and showed out and answered that challenge.
They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. They'll put it in play from the 41 on 1st down. Use the play fake, now to throw.
But there's no way this dude broke that shot.
Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to fight another play.
Well, the defense came into this one knowing if they stop the pass, they win the game, and they have done that. Their guys have won one-on-one on islands. They've been able to get to the quarterback. They've been mixing up their looks. They haven't even allowed 100 yards passing in this one, and that's why they are way ahead here in the 4th quarter.
Nice pickup there. Gets him the 1st down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. The Mountaineers are flying down the field.
You probably missed the guy again.
Nice move there. They'll get him stopped at the 34. He's got 10 yards on that one and a 1st down. And the Mountaineers kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Back to throw. It's Bryant. Under fire. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance.
And that's kind of how their day's gone, right? Like they haven't protected their guy up front, and that's why they haven't been explosive and scored a bunch of points, man. Position number 1 for every offense. Like, if we're going to throw, we got to protect him. And just right there, he gets hit again. He's been sacked several times. Like, this offensive line's got to do a better job.
On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's
why are they going for it?
Down by multiple possessions.
It's 7-28
on this drive in the 4th quarter. He lost it high and deep down the left side. That ball is intercepted at the goal line. Taking it the other way. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's pass, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback, and DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this D.
Into a mass of giant bodies, we'll call it a 1-yard gain to the 24. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to...
I've read the whole so fucking late.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Looking to the big tight end. And he throws another interception, his 3rd of the night. He goes out of bounds, but what a play to create. Sudden change opportunity. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Grabbed over the middle. It's Washington. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18. Back to throw. It's Bryant. Grabbed in the middle. It's Washington. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. The 2-minute timeout arrives, and we have certainly seen miracles in college football, and they will certainly need one here. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Trying to move the pile into the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. Snapped it in the shotgun. The Mountaineers racing to the line in the hurry-up. Second down, they'll go to the air. Zings it complete to the right. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. Looking for the touchdown on 3rd and goal. Under fire.
I thought he was on the ball.
And he will take it in. Touchdown, West Virginia.
The one thing you know about this offense, they're going to keep fighting, right? They're down on the scoreboard right now, but they're trying everything they can. Nice job there, finding a way to score that touchdown. And listen, we've seen crazier things happen before in college football. This thing ain't...
Bro, we can't.
Zeros on the
Oh,
clock.
my God.
Let's get weird. This is exactly what they needed. They needed something to happen. Down 2 possessions, 4th quarter, got to make it happen. Onside kick team comes through.
To the air on 1st down. A deep throw as the clock winds down. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot.
Now, I understand the sense of urgency for the offense now because you're trailing here by a lot in the 4th quarter, and you're just trying to take a shot to see if you can get on the board and get some of this momentum back. But the problem is the defense understands that, so they're playing coverage, and they're doing a good job on the back end. Nice job forcing the incompletion.
The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Back to pass, it's Bryant. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
And this is a tough time for this offense because you're in passing mode. You're in comeback mode, and where's that? The defense knows that. Like, they're pinning their ears back. They're coming after the quarterback, and you've already struggled protecting your guy today and creating those explosive plays. This offense is going to have to buckle up and really protect their guy up front.
This offense has their work cut out for them, man, because the coverage has been so tight. And if you're not throwing to the sideline or you're not getting past the sticks, this defense is going to tackle you inbounds like they just did on that last play and bleed the clock.
Got his man downfield. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve every minute possible. And the Mountaineers getting set on 1st and 10. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Caught over the middle. It's Bettis. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. Every second is meaningful, and they save a few of them with the spike.
It's now 2nd and goal.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Looking to fire. Trying to ball his way in. And he... This one into the end zone, and all of a sudden, we've got a chance at a finish.
Well, the good news is you scored a touchdown. You've made this a one-possession game. The bad news is you got to get the ball back. So if you're the head coach, you got to start thinking, how are we going to do that? Are we going onside kick, or do we trust our defense to give it back to the owner?
And a few anxious moments when the hands team is able to fall on it.
Yeah, and this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time. When you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball...
We better be in a recruiting battle, brother. Oh my fucking god. There it goes.